Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How are we doing this morning? Me? I don't know. Epilepsy warning. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Where the hell am I? What's going on? Why is she like bopping around out there? Okay. I'm locked in here. I come in through the window? Yeah, I came in through the window. Okay. Now for our next trick, what way's forward and what way's backwards and what the hell's going on? Because I don't remember. Not that, this. I did miss something over here. Oh, maybe it's locked behind something I can't get to. Why is it showing me a quest line way the fuck over there? Okay, alright, so I think I've got... I've got a whole bunch of question marks here. It looks like I just explored all this. I'm just trying to get my brain wrapped around what the hell is happening. I think I want to wait till I can pop these things. Or is it saying I can do it now? It's saying ability available to destroy blocker. Whereas before those were locked, because I can see that's got a lock on it still. The trees still have a lock. Is it saying I've got the ability to do that now? Because I don't remember having that. Or I didn't have that. Okay. Anywho. Oh, come on. Alright, so apparently I have to, take the scenic route. How do I... And there she goes. Oh, I'm going to get the ability to smash these things now? That must be why it's telling me I can do it, because I'm about to gain the ability.
I think we can break this down together.
Sure, let me grab my pickaxe.
Just trust me. Did you feel the way I tore the veil?
Aye, I did.
And we did it together.
What did I do?
You brought me focus. That's plenty.
Can you do it again?
Oh, I intend to.
Okay. Alright, so it does look like I need to explore a little bit more of this area, because I know I was rushing to the save point last night. There's a smash point over here, all sorts of stuff now. Alright. Don't know that I'm going to go all the way back at the moment, but at a minimum I'm going to cover the area that I'm at. Fortunately, due to the viewership, I'd like to keep this down to a 3-day stream on this particular game, but I may go a little beyond that. I think it's going to be at this and Deep Rock Galactic this week. Is this where I came in and I was like, ooh, look, a swamp. No, actually I want to go this way because this apparently leads me to where the wall is that I can bust down. Alright. anxiety. So let's see what else we got going on. Nothing. Where the hell is this spot? Did I go past it somehow? No, I went totally the wrong way. Alright. Is there any reason to keep going this way? Feeling like no. Unless it brings me down over, which it might. Yes, I'm mumbling. Yes, my right arm is asleep again. I'm gonna trade myself in for a new body. This thing's defective. Okay, well, I made it to the next save point, I think, is getting very close here. Is this bringing me straight? Okay. Alright, I'm done with that. I gotta do everything I just did in reverse, but I can do it super fast. I'm sure. Yoink. So I'll just say everything post-beast. I'll cover all the bases on, and I'll have to go back. How did I pass this stuff on my way up? And I'll go back and get that other stuff after. So I've been doing, yeah, that sunlight is really bright. Shift over my chair a little bit, maybe. I have to set up curtains. I don't know if it's the snow or if it's just this time of year that's really washing me out. I'm not usually this bad. Maybe I look like a ghost. Maybe that's what it is. This is my cosplay. Bright light on my face. What was his name? Trex? How would I have a bad bot? When was the last time I raided you? And how would you know it came from me? I don't even look at bots. I don't care. They can't do anything. If there were any bots that were really a problem, Twitch would do something about them. I don't care. If they were doing anything that was malicious, you know, doing anything with data or anything else.
To make you angry.
Okay. So is this doing shortcuts, or what is this doing for me? Doesn't seem to take energy either. I don't feel like it's just shortcuts. I don't think it's actually getting me anywhere new. Oh. And then again, I could be wrong. How far did you end up getting? You didn't know. You're still not where I'm at. The area that's urine's big, and you'll know when you finish it. When you finish everything for the town, you're given to take care of like the big thing. Yeah. Yeah, and there's basically two. Alright, so then this is where I started this morning. Okay, so I've got these markers, and I don't know, so did I just come, how is that all explored, though? I'm very confused. Point of interest is right frickin' here. I can't get down, right? Yeah, I have no way down. Alright, let's just move forward and then it'll pop somehow. Yeah, I did. I was doing Deep Rock Galactic last night and I was enjoying it a lot. But it's a mindless game. Why is this area here? It's literally right back where I was. Okay. My OCD of covering every corner. I gotta go back now. I've now unlocked a new ability, the ability to bash those walls. But there's also roots, so I think I'm going to wait till I get the roots ability before I even think about backtracking anyway. And I'll see how I feel then, because, you know, the whole zero viewership thing's kind of a bummer for the game. No. Yep, there's something there.
Need me to give that roadblock a little push?
Efficient cannon powder.
That's still not what that piece of interest was, though. It's still marked as being. Boogie. Oh, so, let's see what else is going on. Gotta look for all the shinies. There's a shiny. I'll have to go to there. Alright, what the hey game? I'm not seeing any way up there. No. That's a down. There's no way up from there. It's gotta be over here and over. Hopefully. And no, what the hell? I'm so confused. There it is. Okay. Hey, how's it going? How's your morning treating you? It's gonna be a quiet game. Boo. I'm really enjoying it, and nobody wants to watch it be streamed.
Strange place for a stockade.
Farm ground, marshy approaches. Like Bannockburn, 1314. And the Scots beat the English.
You won the battle, but who won the war?
Dunno.
Morning light.
It's not over yet.
So I was looking at the end of yesterday. I think I'd finished 7 out of 17 chapters of this. So I might be able to squeeze this into a 3-dayer, depending how OCD I get. I played some Deep Rock Galactic last night, which I was going to save for stream, and then I couldn't resist.
Shite! Do your new thing now! Yeah! Now there's a talent I'd love to have.
You'd have to die
What?
first.
That wasn't a possess something? That looked like a possess something. So why do Swedish warships have barcodes on them? Why do Swedish warships have barcodes on them? I am trying to chill about it, Light. I am trying to chill about it.
What a hole.
So they can Scandinavian.
Is Scotland more pleasant?
No. Scottish climate's shite too. As is the food. And the music. It's an awful place. At least, that's what they tell you foreigners.
Run, Red!
What else we got? Oop. Hey! See, you look like somebody that's possessed, but apparently you're not. You're just straight out a ghost. Oh, no, you are? Okay, I swear to God, a minute ago, I just killed one of you and a spirit didn't pop out.
And angry. Something hinders them. Something bitter. I love doing that.
I liked it. It's just a little bit more highbrow than, Anything going on today, folks?
That's a witch's work.
Could it be Seeker?
We cannot be sure. Tread carefully.
I have, like, the 2 bosses in the game so far. They have been sufficiently creepy. I've enjoyed them.
Fair is foul and foul is fair. There's a lot of fog down there.
Follow my lead.
Something feels off.
The veil is thin here. The dead are many.
Yeah, I know. I have been chilling about it. I've been chilling. I haven't been going on rants lately. You're the one still talking about it, so... Argue with that.
So, you dislike crows?
Winged carrion eaters. They always bring despair.
Maybe they just follow it.
Air is foul and foul is fair. There's a lot of fog down there.
Follow my lead.
Yeah. I gotta be her because I can't see anything. Yeah. Again, this is the new shiny, so... Or a new shiny. There's actually, so strangely enough, what's actually getting me, and this has nothing to do with my viewership, this game has me super confused. This is a new game. It's very good. It is receiving excellent reviews on the gaming sites, and no one is playing it or watching it. It's... I mean, I guess, you know, you've got the whole, you know, the top streamers aren't streaming it, so the viewer count's going to be low. But it's just weird. I don't understand why.
Let me guide you to the source.
I don't understand why this game isn't getting the love that I feel like a game like this typically gets. Maybe I can't do this because the fog is still here? I should be able to do something with this.
Air is foul and foul is fair. There's a lot of fog down there.
Follow my lead.
Guess it's not going to let me while the fog's going. No. Okay. It's going to force me to do things in the right order here. If that is a correct term. Yeah. That's fine.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Arrows. Local tribes.
What the invaders left of them.
Could you knock
No.
that gate down?
There is no way I'm breaking this.
Let's find something else then.
Yeah, and you know, it's fine. I mean, again, this is all you guys. I'm just talking about the game. I'm not griping about me. I just don't understand why the big streamers aren't playing this game. That is confusing the hell out of me. I mean, I saw a lot of them pick it up. And I haven't seen a single bad review on the game. I mean, to me, this doesn't play much different than God of War either. No, I cannot hold. I have got no rhythm. I have tried to hold a rhythm in the past for different things. I do not have rhythm. There's no way.
Oh, shelter with a damp and itchy straw bed. Just how I like it.
If you want to see something cringy, watch me play a frickin' rhythm game. There's a reason why I tried Hi-Fi Rush for like a couple hours, and I was like, nah. Okay, so that's the correct way. What's over here? Can I pop this?
This is locked from the inside.
I am inside. That's going to be locked from the inside. Now can I just open the main door? Yeah, their channels aren't about chatting. I have no idea what I just did. Just shot something, and I don't know why.
They never learn, do they?
This is where I could make some really dirty jokes, but I'm not making them. I'm behaving myself, see? Yeah, people really do like a good rage.
They brought more friends.
We good? No, still not good.
Piss off.
You think she cheated? Already better than me? I would not agree with that. But yeah, I was watching her at the very beginning, and I was like... We'll accuse her of cheating when she gets here. That'll be fun. Whether it's true or not, it'll have some hilarious outcomes. Yeah, and actually, Kirk, that's why I think games like this, I'm enjoying this game, but this isn't a good game to stream in general. I'm going to stream and I'm going to finish playing it. But the problem with this game is there's a lot of story, so I end up being quiet watching the storyline play through, and I'm not talking.
Trouble
So
ahead.
therefore, we're all just watching a movie together at that point. Oh, what do you mean yeah, I'm getting too good, uh-huh.
I feel the dark curse or spell we found already.
Curse or a spell, eh? Maybe Seeker could help us with this.
I haven't met Seeker yet. I'm assuming Seeker's maybe over here. She the one picking a fight?
Shite, that's Seeker. Witch.
What's going on down here? I need a clip where you said I was getting too good. And save that for the next time I'm playing a game. Oh, she killed it. I thought I was going to have to fight it. Hi.
The Banisher who died for her novice.
Ah, the witch's novice.
Ho there, Antea.
Are you not surprised to see me?
You're a little early, but no. Not surprised.
Oh.
On my return, Ceridian told me our poor wee Banisher would turn up haunted. A haunted
Okay, this
Banisher.
might pop a spreadsheet for a
Well,
second.
It is funny,
It
isn't
did,
it?
sorry.
You look like you need a moment. Can we help?
Thought you'd never ask. Some of my spirit chasers went out. That's how old Saul crossed the hem.
The hem?
The hem. Where the fabric of the living world meets that of the dead.
Ah, the veil between the visible and the invisible.
The hem, the
Whatever
veil.
soothes your soul, Vanisher.
Rest. Heal. Tell us how to fix the spirit chasers.
The spell is cast. You need only light them. Be careful. Old Mosshead won't have gone far. Oh, I'll sit down now.
Jeez.
Good luck. Have fun.
That joke's a hard one to swallow.
So, how do we do this?
We light the spirit chasers with flint and steel, I guess. I think.
Okay. There's a wall I can go up and down. Apparently there's spirit chasers I'm supposed to light. I think that's what that thing was up top. Just looking around, making sure I got everything covered that's down here. Okay.
Useless. Relics of a colony, I'll wager. Long ago failed.
I think I need to find steel, and I haven't found it yet. Okay. I don't think I want to leave this area yet. Poking around. Pop, pop. Sorry. Watching Community right now, so pop, pop is a common phrase. I'm not sure what we're going to watch after this, though. We're already like more than half... We're about halfway through, I think. This whole place is in ruins, but yet paper is just fine. Soldier. Got enough dots on my map? You be next. Locked.
This requires a key.
Looking around. Okay. I think I'm just exploring this whole town, apparently, is what's happening here. But I think I'm actually supposed to be. Does this one open? This one opens. What?
Stop that specter before it possesses the corpse.
Jesus Christ.
This bite's not easily chewed.
Ow. I thought you were dead. I am paying attention.
Time for me.
There. Our first spirit chaser.
That went quite poorly. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be lighting. Mmm.
He really doesn't like these things.
Alright, I thought I was looking for something different, but I'll take it. this has got the root thing that I can't pop yet.
Bastard fog. Can he see a thing in this?
I can't do anything.
Wasn't I always?
So it looked like one of the spirit chases was out here, but I can't find it in this fog.
Come, let me show you the way.
21, 30, 29, 28, 27, 25, 24, 23, 22. I don't get it. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, thank God.
Turn and flee, ye cowards!
That just getting rid of that cleared out all the fog. So now I can see where the hell I'm going. Get out of here, buddy. Hey.
Time to work, Banisher.
That thing Seeker was fighting. Who do you think he was?
He looked like a soldier. Maybe this was his fort.
Okay, now I can see what the hell's going on.
Here's one more.
I'll drink from your skull.
Okay.
Burning spirit chasers repel these bastards, right?
That's how witches use them.
One more to go.
I expect to be attacked here. It says one more, but I've got like 3 dots on my map.
Easy as pie.
And what did I just see?
can't
Is it
cook.
just that was like the it's a chest nearby sort of symbol, unless is it in here? Okay. Yeah, it's to get at a root that I don't know. Okay, I still don't know how to do those. So I don't have, my character doesn't have the skill. I need to move the storyline a little further to gain the skill, I think. Okay. Can I go right over the roof? No, I cannot. Morning, honey. How we doing?
Pew, 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 pew.
Pew pew pew. So maybe over here and I just didn't see it.
Time is on my side.
Yeah, it's a morning. That seems fair.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
I also like how all these things are higher level than me, it makes me wonder if I'm in the right place or not. Ow.
Your funeral!
Almost my funeral.
Look to me.
Is that them all?
Don't count on it.
That one next?
That one next.
What one next? I think I'm at the point. I think it might be one up here somewhere. Oh. There it is. Working on it.
Ooh!
This should be
I
enough.
knew it. I knew
Said get me two. What if I want three?
Which
that
card
was
is
gonna
it?
happen here. That's
What fuss is it
insane.
I'm sure your
yes,
rich friend
please.
would agree.
I think I
Can
was
this guy
still overdone.
get wrecked?
What was called that Spectre's arse?
No, he's not.
A lost battle, a betrayal, cowardice
Oh,
in the
did
ranks.
you
Who
see
knows?
that?
You were so happy. How did your Hey, Water, how the hell are you? How's everything treating you? I'm loving this game. This game is great. This is a story game. Okay, this is not a play game. This makes me feel like a Last of Us or a God of War, which is you're playing, but it's not really skill-based. It's go through and enjoy the storyline. I am enjoying it. Honey, how far did you get on
Does that?
She's over there.
Sekiro? She's over where? Alright. I'll just follow you, assume you know where you're going. No? There she is. And I agree with
I
that.
see you talking to a crow just now.
Yes and no.
Yeah, Kirk, when people talk about what a great game it is, I love the story of The Last of Us, but a game, the gameplay wasn't, I didn't think the
Already
gameplay
loaded.
was really there.
Good. She's waiting for you.
Go where? To see your mistress?
Yep.
Ceridian.
Agreed.
Yes. In a boat.
I
It'll
only
be
played
fun.
Uncharted 4, and then I was kind of like,
We're
eh.
going to New Eden.
The nightmare's grip on the world is too strong. The fog is too thick. You cannot enter its stronghold. There's no way back to the meeting house. Not yet. And not without help.
We've done fine on our own so far.
But yeah, the story to this
You're
is
dead.
stellar.
Maybe you're not doing quite as well as you think.
You're blunt, but I take your point. We'll talk to Ceridian.
You know, I'd give the story for this a 9 out of 10. The gameplay,
Follow me.
6.5, 7.
Careful.
But the
let
story
them know.
totally carries it. If you are into story-driven games with lore, this is 100% there. And how much practice did you
Have
do
we far
before
to go?
stream?
How far is far? Don't worry. You'll be safe.
Safe.
The mire is home to many angry spirits. But my mistress keeps them quiet.
Yeah.
Dead quiet.
How far did you get? Did you get the guy in
That spectre you
chains?
fought looked like a harvest.
Did you get to the
Banishers
horse?
and their labels.
Did you get to the butterfly lady? How far did you get?
So will I.
Hey, Raven. Going good. Loving it.
The veil seems thinner here.
This game's very good. The story's great. I'm doing this on stream, and I'm doing Deep Rock Galactic Survivor off stream.
But the nearby tribes call it the Ill Mouth. Stay too long.
Okay.
You'd get sick.
Is that why Ceridian's wards wane faster than they should?
That is because she is dying.
I'm sorry.
Life's a journey.
I watch all the major game shows. And I mean, this is showing up on the major gaming sites too. I read like I read GameSpot, Polygon, sometimes Rock Paper Shotgun. This is getting noticed. It's just not being streamed. Well, yeah, I'm talking about websites. Yeah, so like I watch the basically the, you know, I watch the Game Awards. I watch the
Spectres on the shore aren't moving.
The marshes are well protected.
Summer Game
Are
Fest.
those soldiers?
And I
That
watch
is Duarte.
randomly throughout. I watch like the Nintendo Directs, the PlayStation Direct, Xbox, you know, updates. What? Now you're just being weird.
You're young.
You're dead.
I meant your essence is strong for one your age. How did you come to be here?
How did you come to waste your potential by being a banisher?
Death to the dead.
Is that so?
Yeah, like this is a boat ride just to show how pretty everything is.
Welcome
And how
to
much time they
Ceridian's
spent designing the game.
There is much power here.
Oh, you noticed that, did you? Like I say.
Well, Sekiro,
welcome to Ceridian's
I still think
island.
Liza P, I fit mentally more in, again, I think they're all soul-likes, but I mentally fit Liza P in with Dark Souls and Bloodborne. Whereas I think Sekiro and the Neo games and Wulong I grouped together just due to the speed. I will take your heat, you can have my snow.
She's at home and expecting you. Follow the path until you find a black pond near ancient ruins.
Yeah, I'd assume it'd be the same. It'll be the same ID and password.
I'll see you there soon enough.
Every time you killed somebody, you paused for a minute, cracked up to yourself for 30 seconds, and then went and killed the next thing. It was
How did
funny.
she do that? It's a trick, right?
There's more to that one than tricks. The girl is gifted.
No, that's realistically no. Like it doesn't. It's not that. It's not so slow that you're seeing any difference really like that. That's people pushing for like hundredth of a second advantages in first-person shooters where it makes a difference. That's about it. Yeah, I would expect they would carry over. Tell me how you really feel, Light. No, you're right, Light. That is 100% it. It's not that you're slow at all. You have excellent reflexes. All right.
What is this?
Banisher rule number 3. Remember Whiz Beach Bog?
Aye. I'll not poke this thing with a stick.
Not very far. I saw when you took the first guy down with 2 health bars. That was it. So I only really watched you get out of the first little mini area. Yeah, let me get on that with all my time. I'll watch your VODs. You take care of the drama at my house. Deal? Just families, the usual.
Who's that?
I have
Yes.
2 teenage daughters and a
Something's
wife.
here.
Nothing in particular. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff I'm gonna have to cover because I think taking that path, I think there's.
These webbings are too thick. We won't get through.
Yeah, there's all this stuff I can't do because I'm locked out. I don't have the skills for them yet. I'm gonna have to go back and pick it all up.
Oh, shelter with a damp and itchy straw bed. Just how I like it.
Wait, where's the shelter? Where is it? There it is. Yes, correct. Kirk, 100% that's correct. Now, I 100% panic and button mash too. That is fine. Okay. Hold on. Apparently I've gotten skill points and I can upgrade my gear. Got 1 red. So now I'm getting here. No. No. Maybe. No. Start with that. And then inventory. I don't know what you're talking about, Kirk, because back in my day, bullheaded was okay. Wait. Yeah, basically. Oh, wait, I got another ring. What does this one do? No, I definitely want reds higher. I wish I could wear both of them. I mean, the stats aren't really. I suppose I've upgraded this a bunch of times. Okay.
I love doing that.
Okay, and then there's more routes. I keep getting, everywhere I go, there's stuff I can't do. I can't pop this. There's like a red and blue and all these shinies, and I got nothing for it. That's where I came in. Going this way.
Dolls. Witches do like to be creepy.
As a child, I made dolls just like those.
I bet you did.
But yeah, so like, you know, again, if you're, you know, Shroud or somebody, it's going to make a difference. But unless you're actually being competitive, it's irrelevant. You know, you don't obviously want your systems lagging. You know, if you're getting hung up frames or something, you know, you need to turn your settings down or improve something you've got. That's no good. But if you're not actually lagging, you'll do just fine. Okay, so wait, what? Where do we go? Okay.
Seeker's Black Pond. I can see why they call this the Ill Mouth.
I say game for work. Play it and stream it. Just don't do
What
it at the
is
same
that?
hours as me. That'd be great.
Antea?
I can't become Where did she go? Oh, I need to follow her because I can't go after her. I can't switch to her right now, so something's definitely... I'm in a weird state.
No, that's not quite true. I knew who I was, it's just... I was lost, and I had nowhere to go. I had no when to go. Does that make sense?
Time lays traps for
Yes,
the dead.
honey.
It's never fair.
His voice was a beacon. The light in the darkness that led me back to me. And to the world.
You have a powerful connection, you two. Or will have. Or had. Possibly all three. And here he is.
Okay, I don't know which comment of the last two to respond to. Okay, let's start with Kirk's first.
Good day.
Wow.
Come, sit. It's been too long.
I mean, sure, you could get paid for it. Why not?
Of course we have. Just now. Also later.
Honey,
Decades ago.
sure.
Never mind. It's good to see you.
Why not?
Rhett McRae.
I told her our story. I hope you don't mind.
Such an ordeal.
I don't know.
I'm
She
so
she
very
didn't play
sorry you had to
she
go
didn't play
through
Liza P.
How hard it must be for you both.
Thank you.
But now you're here together, and I'm glad. Because you'll only be able to end this together.
Oh my god, woman, you need to get out in the sun.
You brought us here. Why?
You have many questions, and I have little time. I have a few breaths left yet, but yes, this is the twilight. Still, after the
Yes,
darkness
absolutely.
comes the dawn.
Streaming changes my
Soon
gameplay.
I'll be one with the
100%.
trees, root and bark. But that is not why
I get
they are
much
still
more
here.
upset when I die than if I was by myself.
Here is
I would throw
Styx,
myself when I wasn't streaming.
the
I would throw myself at
Copperhead
something
is
200
yet
times and not give a
unclear.
shit.
But know this.
Now, like if you have
are
if
to
you have
defeat
viewers
the
in a channel and you
nightmare,
die,
your
your
hearts
viewer count
must be
drops by 1 or
open.
2 each death. It's like
Open,
funny.
of
It's like
course,
something you
to
joke
each other.
about.
No barriers. Your
And
bond must be
so
strong.
you like flip out, you get more anxious and more nervous as you have an issue, which makes you, of course, play worse.
The nightmare is stronger. Wherever we turn,
Yes.
its power is inescapable.
The same is true of many things. Darkness, yes, but also light. When you
And years
died
off your
in
life from the stress.
Antea, New Eden crumbled, but some yet live. Seek them out. Help them.
The nightmare won't like that.
No, you are, after all, a threat to her existence. And rightly so. She believes you cannot reach into her domain. She is wrong. There is a way. The
Imagine
void,
being a viewer of a
a
small streamer and
dreadful
thinking
place
we make
beneath
money.
both the incarnate and the invisible. When you have learned to walk the void, you may use it to enter the nightmare's den. First, you must free the people of New Eden from her grip.
To reach New Eden and retrieve my body, we must help.
Even
the
with
very
ads
people who
and
created
subs,
the
we
nightmare in the
typically
first place.
and I'm actually I think I'm somewhere in, I'm definitely in the top 10% of streamers.
Can we not just go back
if not
to the
higher
meeting
now
house
at this
and do
point.
our jobs?
We all get
You
very
must
distorted
release
by the big
Funky
ones that have
from
got like
that
11 or
box.
12K. Almost everybody's
Only
sitting here
then,
with like
through
one
the
viewer.
void, may you reach New Eden
But like,
Town
I certainly
and
don't get
confront
enough
her.
money in a month to
How do we
purchase a
access
video
the
game.
void?
Never
Is
mind
there a
anything else.
ritual?
I mean, I'd be doing this anyway.
In
I just wouldn't
places, the
be
void
talking to
is
you people.
breached.
You know, I'd be
Follow
sitting
the
here all day
beacons.
playing games
Do
and
not stray, and all will be well. Our seeker crafted you a tuning key. With it, you may open the breach. Don't linger. Time.
okay,
is
so since
fickle.
more people have come in, the joke for today: why do Swedish warships have barcodes on them? Why do Swedish warships have barcodes on them? So when they dock, they can Scandinavian. They can Scandinavian. Oh wait,
We
she sells
recently
stuff?
came across a cursed item and thought you could help us cleanse it.
Really? Why us?
Well, you know, spells, curses, witches.
I was teasing. How fun it is to see you squirm. There are many ways to enchant an item.
I know,
or
right?
dispel
Thought that was
its
a good joke.
curse. Seeker may be of help. Go talk to her. She likes to tease you too.
All right, show me your wares. What do you actually have? I got to start looking at
Hedge
vendors.
witch have
So I was
something
watching
interesting in their
Spartan
swamps.
play this a little bit last night, and I realized that some of
They
these vendors
always
might
have,
actually sell like
and
maps
I
and stuff.
always will.
No, this is just armor. Yeah, I haven't really been buying anything off anybody on this game.
Thank you, Ceridian. We'll be off.
Before you leave, tell me, what did you choose?
What do you mean?
Each of you made a promise to the other. What was it? What did you choose?
I chose to go.
How difficult it must be to follow this path. The greatest of the great mysteries elude us all.
I don't know who.
But have faith.
Hmm.
For there to be peace, there must be.
I thought that was a pretty highbrow joke, especially for me. Considering some of the jokes I've told, I thought that one was good. I mean, the punchline actually had what,
To show you the way.
4 syllables? I mean, that's just impressive.
Witchery. Feels unnatural. Dangerous.
Banishing, of course, is famously safe.
Just want to go through, click all the shinies and things here. Not reading all the lore in this. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Help yourself. And take all that.
Oh, now I can do void breaches. I still need the thing to pop the plants.
Funny looking spinning wheel. Do you weave with it?
Of course. I weave essence, Red McGrath.
Just gonna keep taking some of your shit. Just here to rob your house. Like, typical witch's home. This is fine. Alright. I'm almost done with the story stuff. I want to start exploring and fighting, and I feel like the world, a chunk of the world just popped open, and I'm like feeling a little overwhelmed with all the areas I have to explore right now.
Ceridian gave us a tuning key. Now I know how you pull your little disappearing trick.
It's no trick. It's what we do to survive. Too many bastards out there want us dead.
So what we saw, On the other side of the island, that was a void breach.
Yes. You'll be using them too. But not this one. Not yet. There's another one, a little ways off, in the back of a cave. Use that one for now. This one is special. It's the last and only way into New Eden town since the bridge burned down.
We could go back to New Eden right now?
Why would you want to do that? The nightmare is strong. She has New Eden by the proverbials. Loosen her grasp, and maybe, just maybe, you can walk through that breach and live.
Okay.
All right, all right.
So that's giving us our storyline. I have to
You have to
weaken
tune
the
into
nightmare by
Hold
taking
on
out
to
the
it
other
for dear
side
life.
quests.
That
And then
shouldn't
she'll
be
be
a
weak enough that
problem.
I can go to New Eden to
Once
take
through
her
the
out.
breach, there's no turning back. Keep going and don't look back.
Okay, we found a cursed item.
We found a cursed object.
So for me, for
An
storylines,
object. What
I
object?
like games that tell the
A
story.
chest, locked and evidently cursed.
A curse could mean different things, depending.
You know,
What
I
do
don't
you
know.
think
I
happened?
don't like ones that are
We found
overly
it in the
verbose.
wilderness.
I don't mind having like a
think
like a
maybe someone
5-minute
bound the
opening,
spirit
but then
to
I
it for
want to play
protection.
the game and experience it
Ah.
as we go through.
I do believe you found a chest belonging to
In
Fear
dialogue
God.
like this is okay as long as it doesn't last too long.
How do we get it open?
Why would you want to open it? That's demonology, and I'm not one for stepping in no demonology. Even if old Fear God wasn't the worst. But from what he told me, Fear God Waterbury, the man, not his ghost, kept a ritual of unbinding in his breviary.
Do you have this breviary?
No, but I know he can find it. He spent his last years in seclusion, deep in the dark woods. Go northeast from the hunter's camp. Keep to the east side of the trail until you can turn south. You should come to a clearing. He had a hut there. You forget things sometimes, so here. I'll write it down for you.
Okay.
We'll be going. Hope to talk again soon.
You know, there's a ton of people you can talk to in the game and a
I
ton
do
of
so
side
enjoy our
side
little chats
content,
across
but
the hem.
I like to play my
That's right.
games.
We're looking for a breviary belonging to a demonologist that Seeker met after his death. All this in order to learn how to cleanse malignant spirits bound to cursed objects.
Remember Balthazar H. Frenhofer's teaching. Efficient, adaptive, versatile.
Okay. So what the hell did I just get? Lock, not locked. Shop, okay, so I'm at the opposite end of the island. Whole bunch of stuff here that I can mess with. Alright, so let's see where that actually takes me. And all these little plants for upgrades. I feel like upgrades have slowed down as well, which is fine.
Is this Seeker's Cave?
Only one way to find out.
Okay, so now I'm going to learn how to use these. My hand glowed red. Versus I've seen it glow blue a lot. So red is going to mean I'm near one of these things? Hey, Soul, how we doing? But these are one-way doors. Yes. Doing pretty good. Well, okay then. That was void traveling.
God, where are we?
Remember what we were told. Follow the beacons. Move fast. No looking back.
How do I follow the beak? What? Oh. Give me an example of what you mean by an adventure story game. I mean, that's kind of what this is. This is a story game. Well, I don't know. I know what a story game is. the light gun stuff where you just point the gun at your screen and shoot? I do tend to like to play my games more. I'm really enjoying the story in this one.
Lifeless.
This is the realm of the dead. This is the underworld.
Let's not linger.
But like, I wouldn't want to play 80 hours of this straight. I'd lose my mind. Somerville. I think I'm aware of that game. I'm aware. I know the title. I can't remember it. I've looked at it.
Keep moving.
I'll pop it in. I'll take a look at it. Oh dear God, Kirk. Why? Why would you do such a thing? We already have a city of Rick and Morty. Why not have a town of Summer? I mean, it's fair.
It's you.
Sure.
I'm here.
What is going on?
I know that voice from long ago. I banished its owner.
What does that mean?
It means we must leave. Now.
Got it. I'll poke it after stream. I had just bought 5
Next
games.
beacon is dead.
5 games.
Something's wrong. Oh, what new abomination is this?
I'd say a sorrow used as a Cerberus. That's unheard of.
Okay. Alright. Assuming I don't want to step in those circles.
Careful, it's just getting stronger.
Jesus Christ. Alright, there is a lot of shit happening here right now. Okay, I got 2 of these guys. You've got to go. And you are really tough.
Almost there.
Gotta take this purple guy out if he shows his face again. Oh well, no. It's
Standing by.
I'll check. I will take a look at it. You don't have to gift it to me.
Time to release these poor souls.
I'm like still worried about your car. That's how far behind I am on your streams there, Soul. Oh god.
Almost there.
Am I actually, is this the big thing now? Yeah.
From what hole did this horror crawl?
I don't know, but we need to go.
Okay. That was cool. All right. I like
The
that.
hell was that? Ceridian's key was supposed to get us through unnoticed.
I don't know.
Okay. What, like stream keys and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, you can't share your stream key if that's what you mean. Okay, that's a gun. Let's see if that's an upgrade or not. Oh wait, those are melee stuff. Defeating an enemy restores 7% hit points, or damage increased by 50%. No. Definitely keeping you. Nah. Well, I do feel pressure to actually do the playing. That is correct. I don't think it affects my experience or not. Okay, did this take... Where the hell am I now? I just feel like I'm, like, traveling through this game now, and I've got a lot of areas behind me I didn't fully explore.
Right.
I'm gonna have to go back and head on.
I'll do. But that nightmare over there, we know so little about it. That worries me. What about you?
Whatever the reason, that nightmare is here because of something these men and women did.
What I actually don't like is that you can't share... There's no way to actually share a Steam wish list with non-friends. It's like, so, like, you can post, like, an Amazon wish list and things like that, theoretically, to... and none of this is relevant to me at this size.
I'm sorry.
But you can post, like, an Amazon wish list and stuff on Twitch and be like, hey, you know, this is the stuff. But you can't, like, share, like, your wish list for games.
You heard the whispers. The despair, and that one voice, it called to you. Something knew you were there. It saw you. I thought... For a moment, I thought of them. Those poor butchered boys. I swear in the void I heard their screaming.
Yeah.
Weens.
Or, well, you'd have to manually
Die
type
for
it.
their souls.
But still, somebody can't necessarily gift it
Felt
to
like
you
I was
as well.
back in
It'd
the
be
boat.
easier to just type it actually out on the page, but...
Those ghosts are gone. You asked for their ascent, and I gave it to them. They're not in the void.
I know. This void. Is it hell? Is that what we saw? Is that what we've been sending all those ghosts we've banished? Or is it limbo? A timeless in-between filled with tortured souls.
When we banish a ghost, we destroy it. The teaching is clear.
What if the teaching is wrong?
I heard the voices. They worry me too. But the teaching can't be wrong.
We should have known.
Yeah,
where we were
most
sending
people on
those
here
poor
are about at
souls.
the same position I'm
What
at,
if you
or,
end up there too?
you know,
All is well. As long as we stay together, all is well.
so I feel guilty.
All right. You're right. All is well. I hope.
I want people to come in and enjoy themselves, and the rest will just happen. Alright. So now where the hell am I? Oh my god. Game. You blew me through this. Phrasing. Part of the game. I didn't get to... I missed all that. I gotta go back. I still actually really want to be able to destroy those roots, though.
Seeker wasn't lying about the burned down bridge.
Which way? North by the mountains or south through the lowlands?
Let's pick one and see where it takes us.
If you need a breather, we can do it here.
Wait, honey, what the hell is that? Where is your conversation going? Yeah, it's in games it's called the Fog of War. I guess we're going north.
I'd like to see the Highlands again one day. These mountains aren't bad.
Financial.
They're no Ben Nevis.
Yours is a hill compared to Pico Torquino. My mountain is bigger than yours.
But my island is bigger than yours.
Yeah, I don't like
There's
invisible
more,
walls. I like them coming up with something makes me feel a little stronger. I mean, this game, whereas there are large open areas. I mean, you're definitely on rails. They have rock walls up, you know, on the sides. Oh dear. Okay. I'm not talking about overall. I'm talking about, you know, daily in and daily out. Yeah.
You better take the lead.
My thoughts exactly.
And I don't mean like... You know what I mean? Where's the stuff to get rid of this fog? Like, there's all this stuff around that I'm seeing, and I can't do anything because we're caught in this dead fog. Try this way first. Sure it's not going to be here. No, that's a way to get back out.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Yep, that's true.
Fair is foul and foul is fair. There's a lot of fog.
There it is.
Follow my lead.
Oh boy. They do not like it when I do that. Wow, I thought I was already at the... thought I had a charge. Switch, god dang it.
Once more with feeling.
Okay. I mean, I don't think anybody in here is, you know, going hungry, and I don't think anybody in here is driving Ferraris either. That's all I meant. Okay, so now I can do this.
See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
Save. Yeah. Think this is the right one?
Your shape in flesh.
Yep.
Look to me.
There's another guy here. This thing is not alone. God dang, this thing's taking like no damage.
will take you.
Not gonna ask for help?
Oh, when the other guy died, suddenly that thing started taking a shit ton of damage? What? What is going on here? This is unacceptable. I did not sign up for this.
Move yourself.
These are like the hardest things to do in the game. I think these little scourge things. Except for maybe boss encounters.
Dodge! Call on me.
Where the hell is that bolt coming from?
Wee Highland kiss for
Is
you.
that it? Oh. This guy's been up here shooting me like the whole time, probably. Whew. Alright. Why do I still show a light coming from this direction? Oh, jeez. Ow.
Hugging all the fun.
It's +1 to all attributes. And it insta-heals you after, which is nice. Okay, so this little side detour, this is all that was here. It was just making it so I could get that. They do get stunned in some cases. They get interrupted. But yeah, again, the combat seems to be... That's why I give it like a 6.5 out of 10 on combat. I mean, there is dodging. The moves aren't really that telegraphed. I'm sure there's somebody that could argue with me about that. It's not nearly as tightly tuned as like a Souls game would be. Which is what I'm mentally comparing it to. Because it controls like a Souls game. It's just not a Souls game, you know? Do I really want to do that jump here?
Not quite.
Is there really no other anything? Just see what else there was before I do that. But yeah, the combat, yeah, is not... Okay, yep. Yeah, alright, so that's the only way if I go this way. Cool.
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
It's all I gotta see. Yeah, it's much more forgiving than a Souls game, and... Alright. Ah, shit. But if you see, they are getting knocked back quite often. You know, and they've got a design. She does really good with possessed creatures. He is really good with spirits. And they do have some other moves. I am mostly focusing on the punches because it doesn't really feel worth it for the most part to be switching
Watch
out.
out. Spectre possession.
See, like, this thing's going to possess something. And now that it's possessed, I want to be her. And you can tell that it's possessed because it's got the little extra thing at the top. And she wrecks it, and he does way more damage to the spirits. Well, I mean, other people, you know, there's different reasons why people game. You know, there are some games that
According to our map,
will not be
the
mentioned
treasure
in the
can't be
stream
far.
that some people in the stream really like that I can't stand. You know, everybody's got different things. That doesn't mean it's a bad game. It just means that it's not my style. You know, I have been referred to as an adrenaline junkie in this channel. And I don't think that's necessarily a bad description, you know. I like to be in the edge of my seat, almost dead, struggling for my life as I play the entire game, whereas other people like to just relax and watch a story more than anything else and feel good that they got through it. But fun for who? Because what's fun for you may not be fun for me. Oh, goddamn, what was that other way? Well, whatever. It doesn't show that I missed anything. Crap, yeah, I want to check that one out.
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
Yes, I'll go check it out in a minute. I need to see something first. This may very well just be a flat-out dead end.
According to our map, the treasure can't be far.
Yeah, whereas I'm enjoying this and somebody else I know is really enjoying this. I had somebody come in yesterday and say that the running animations look like, you know, the movement is going way too fast in this, which is true. You know, and they were thinking that this game was jank, which it isn't, but alright, anyway, that's enough. Going this way. Like, one single earthquake and almost everything in this area is gone. I'm sorry, I live in New England. This is not how anything is. There are not this many rock overpasses over everything. It's not how anything works around here. Sorry, there's a bird right by my window. Very
Mines.
distracting.
The mountains must be rich in ore. Looks a bit rickety.
It's built for a team. One man alone should be fine. Should be.
What could possibly go wrong?
Won't budge.
A tangle of rope work blocks it up.
Okay, I detangled the rope. Why can't I hit this thing now? Oh, untangle the rope, so 1 out of 3. What? Too far. Okay, so there's a way up here, over here. Yeah, I felt like they got racing right in,
You can't climb, but I can get us up there.
I mean, racing in there is very different than, like, Forza. boy. How do I get an angle on that? What? There we go. I think Mario Kart just doesn't take itself too seriously. And I think that's what makes Mario Kart good. I mean, you would never consider Mario Kart to be like a, you know, you would never have a Mario Kart. Okay, I won't say you would never, because of course you would, because you would on anything. But I would not find or be able to take a Mario Kart competitive group too seriously, you know? Well, I think what the problem is, you're looking at the best each game, and each game is written very individually. It's not like you can just take the driving from Mario Kart and slap it in another game. The coding wouldn't be compatible. So you've got that, and each system is like the main focus of the game, so suddenly you turn around and you're trying to merge all these. You know, the development time and cycle would be insane for something like that. I mean, I think, honestly, I think we're not there. Realistically, what's going to happen is AI is going to take a lot of the legwork out. And you're still going to have... I'm hoping what's going to happen is AI will take the legwork out of a lot of stuff. And we will end up with human beings writing the stories, fine-tuning stuff. And AI doing a lot of the extra coding that we already know how to do and slapping it in there. So we can get these big and massive games down at a budget price we can that's actually consumable by the public. Wait a second. I should be able to go up here. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Yeah, I did that already. Is there another one? That looks like it's another one. You know, what I thought would be, I mean, not anytime soon, but eventually what you'll do is you'll have a video game, and this is like 50 years in the future. You'll have a video game specifically designed for you, because the AI is able to create it, and as you're playing it, it's actually writing the story, so the story never ends. So, realistically, we all used to be farmers. Then, we all used to do and then, we, created farming tools. We used to be manufacturers. Now we have machine lines. The world moves on. You can't stop progress. You gotta adapt to it. God damn it, I missed it. This range?
Almost there.
No, it won't let me. I mean, for me, the ideal situation is computers and machines do everything that we need, and everybody's off and able to pursue and do whatever they want to do. That would be the ultimate. Now, is that going to bring me back somewhere I was before, or... Did I just go backwards? I just went backwards. Shit. Well, so some people want and need a job and a responsibility, to progress in life. You know, and, you know, a lot of people base, you know, their success based on their work, and I did that for a long time. But, I mean, for example, I've been, you know, granted this opportunity, you know, through some life choices and a little bit of luck, to be able to do what I'm doing right now. Okay, so shit, how do I get fucking... The other rope I need is up there. How the hell do I get up there? So some people would just sit around and watch TV all day. Other people would do stuff like this. Some people would want to better humanity. Oh yeah, real estate right now is insane. Real estate's nuts. We're in the U.S. We're like something like 3.2 million houses short. Why can't I shoot it? I want to shoot it right there. I think that's it. Maybe it's something else I'm supposed to be shooting? I don't get it. I don't get it. What? What are you trying? Is there a third one?
That's almost it.
I think I might actually hit it at one point there for a fraction of a second. No? But I think also people were stuck at home. I think if you had the freedom, so let's say you had the freedom where we weren't all stuck at home during the pandemic and everybody was able to go out and entertain themselves and enjoy themselves and watch movies and TV and go out to eat and do whatever the hell they wanted to. You know, some people would pursue stuff and other ones wouldn't. They would just be social animals. Yep, that is very true. And that probably unmotivated a lot of people because they're like, hey, I suck more as a human being than I realized. No, that's down. I don't want to go... That is down, right? That's the down one? I think that's the down one. Yeah, I don't want to go down. I want to go up. There's another one up over there. I think. Or not. Maybe I'm full of it. It's the first puzzle I haven't been able to figure out very rapidly. Yeah, but it also brought people back to reality that were working 70, 80 hours a week, you know, that there were things other than... Is this going to bring me straight down? Than only work? Well, yeah, I mean... We're designed to be hooked on this stuff, so shit, I'm all the way back down. How in the fuckity fuck? I need to get up. Okay, I'm gonna stop for a second. I feel like I'm missing something obvious. Maybe I am. No. I need to get to that rope right there. And I've tried shooting through all this. I feel like it wants me to get up there, but there's no way I can see to get up there, so I'm confused. That doesn't work. I have unlimited ammo, so this isn't a problem. It won't let me do that. Yeah, and everybody's saying right now that the big problem is everybody thought, so the video game industry hit like all these record things, and that all the video game layoffs that are happening right now is the reset button being hit. Because strangely enough, like whereas all the markets and everything else are growing, I think that the video game industry, I don't think it grew, I think it contracted by like 1.5%. I'm starting to get pissed here. When I see it, it's going to make me mad because it's going to be obvious, but I don't see it. The You know, but again, I think people would be going out and about and doing stuff if it wasn't for the pandemic. If you had unlimited resources because machines are making everything for you. You know, I want to go out and I want to learn how to fly a plane today. You know, I want to go out, I want to do this. You know, I want to go out and eat in restaurants. I want to go travel. I want to blah, 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 blah. I think it'd be a different world. We're not getting to it anytime soon. But again, once AI is going to take over stuff, humans are going to move into other areas. I mean, it's the same thing. Things always happen. We always shift. You know, my career, I mean, eventually, I mean, if you look at it from a ridiculous AI deepfakes, when AI gets good enough, there wouldn't be people streaming. Because you'd have all these deepfakes, you wouldn't know what was a real human being or not. Hey, sometimes just getting out of bed is a sense of accomplishment. That's not it. There's nothing. Like looking at this rope with the counterweight. Right, maybe it's just really not on this level. So I've looked everywhere I possibly can here. Let's come back down again. And I know the rope is up there that I need to shoot, so I can't imagine how it's down here, but... I think that's where the first one is I shot. Wait.
Over here.
Oh, we did it. Finally. See, sense of accomplishment. Video games will get it for you.
The lift should be freed now.
That's all we need. We need more video games. We've solved the future of humanity's issues. Correct. You know, I'm a firm believer that the VR and augmented reality are going to come. Because anything that drop cost will typically win out. AI will as well. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm supposed to actually be right down here. Where the hell is this stupid thing again? Alright. Hey. So yeah, so you've got
Would you rather climb?
you know, the only reason why I predict, or well, I guess I would predict this, because I always in my brain mentally pretend I'm investing in the stock market beyond the stuff that's managed for me. And I always do better than the stuff that's managed for me, but yet I'm still afraid to actually invest my own money because, you know, letting somebody else manage it, if something goes horribly wrong with my money, it's not my fault. That is a green ring. And it's not actually one of these. What the hell was that then? Defeating an enemy which punch force. So the first hit is weak, and then it's plus 25% for everything after. Yes, please. But that's not what I just picked up. More damage, but it goes faster. Or it stacks. So if I hit things more than 4 times without being hit, this is better. Or I just hit hard. I think this is still better. We're just this interest rates actually aren't high though. That's the problem. Interest rates have been crazy low. We're actually around the historic average. These interest rates we have are actually the interest rates I grew up with and the interest rates I bought my house at. Problem is everybody spends and maxes themselves out to every last penny. Well, in the US they are. Everybody maxes themselves out. I mean, it's way higher than it's been for like the last, 15 years.
Of course, they always have to win.
But interest rates have been at historic
I once
lows.
went to Cambridge with my mentor, Nicolas Fertier de Didier, to visit his friend Isaac. Now, Mr. Newton is a great scientist, but he and Nicolas did drone on. Looking out the window, I saw white. I went into the courtyard.
But why would changing interest rates changing wouldn't cost somebody their home? Because they would already be locked into the interest rates on the loan that they got.
Danced in the snow.
Are you talking about inflation? So they can't afford their mortgages? Because they're spending their money on other things with inflation? See, what should happen is mortgage rates go up. People can't afford homes, so home prices should go down. What, you don't get a variable, that's just a dumb, never get a variable rate mortgage. You don't do that. That's a scam. That's practically a scam. Guess this is a dead end. You go this way. I would never have gotten a variable rate mortgage. And that's the problem with banks, you know, being able to basically make their own rules. You could always get a fixed rate. No. Light, I'm telling you, man, you gotta pay your bills. I would never do a, I would never sign a variable rate mortgage. There's no way. If I did a variable rate mortgage, I would only be buying someplace very, very small, paying it off, and then banking it until I saved enough money for the place I actually wanted. Because a variable rate mortgage, you're going to get screwed on.
Away with you.
Yeah, I know, right, Light? We do. So right now, here in the U.S., I mean, housing is bad. Well, one, interest rates went back up to where they were. You know, traditionally, people weren't expecting that. But the housing prices didn't come down because we actually don't have enough houses in the U.S. Since the housing crash in 2007, we had an overabundance of houses. We actually stopped making houses. Not completely, but quite a bit. And we've had a massive drop, and now we're like 3.2 million under stock. So we don't have enough houses for the population, so even though interest rates went up, demand is still crazy high.
Did you hear that?
Yes. Nearby.
Yeah, I want to hit this, but I can't. Where's the fog thing? The fog thing isn't in here. I gotta go somewhere else. But see, that doesn't make any sense, honey. Because if there's no demand, the prices go down because people have to sell their homes. That you don't have enough house, you can't have enough houses. Because capitalism's all based on supply and demand. Then nobody'd be buying any houses if they were too expensive and all the prices would drop. Somebody's got to be buying them. Because you already just said you can't even put them on the market. So people are buying them. They're getting sold. There aren't enough. So you can't say that they're not affordable. Because somebody's buying them. Which implies to me that there aren't enough. Oh, they are not. Yes. Okay, what the fuck, game? I'm starting to feel confused. The game is starting to be mean to me. Yeah, so there is not enough supply currently. If there was enough supply, prices would come down. Okay, I don't understand. That's where the quest area is. But everything's covered in fog, so I can't do anything. What am I supposed to be doing here? You're not giving them to immigrants. That's just being silly. She's talking Canada anyway. Alright, listen, game. I'm getting pissed off. It's like one thing after another with you right now. So in theory, there's a way over to there without going through that. All right. Nope. Nope. Game. Where it? How do I? So not at this point. Is there something I can climb or do like... There it is. Thank you. Assuming somewhere around here will be the fog crap so I can make it go away. Yeah, that last area with the bridge annoyed me with this game a little bit. I'll be fine in a few minutes. So Light, did you pay your bill? You good? Any Steves? Any Johns? Uh-oh. Well, you, sir. That it? Okay, the fog's gone. Now I can function. Now this whole area, is this all a dead end? I feel like it wants... Shows it like this isn't even on the map, so I don't want this to open up some whole new area. And I have even more crap to cover. So what the hell is this here? Oh. Fog's just hanging around. Seems fine. I don't think I'm on any particular ghost hunt right now. So now that I'm alive, I just gotta check these areas to see what there is. Oh, I got one of those big arena things up here to do.
Oh, shite.
What the hell are you?
You'll get it next time.
Watch. That harvester switched for.
Physical display. Where do you think you're going?
Only wee shite, aren't you?
Ow.
Help.
Ow. That was it?
A harvester. Wonder how many other species of scourge.
What are you? Oh, you're a... Health 90, Spirit 45. I'm sorry, but this is like way better. I mean, I guess it's more her than him, but this thing is upgraded well beyond where I can actually upgrade this one, so.
New Eden has in store.
Perish the thought.
Yeah, I just want the snow to melt so my solar works. No more bills.
See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
Alright, so, oh, so this wasn't, that wasn't even this. Oh, jeez.
Reveal yourself!
You shouldn't stay in there.
Why is she doing, like, no damage to this guy? Okay, she's almost toast. Okay, I can't do shit to that guy. Come on, you piece.
I'm right here.
Heal.
Call on me.
I don't want this to be my second death. Jesus Christ.
Get rid of the other spectre first.
I don't want to.
Almost there.
Jesus Christ. I'm dead. There's no way. What? That's my second death. That was rough. Ow. Ow. Morning, Sky. How we doing? I just had my second death in this goddamn game. The story in this game is amazing. Again, I give the combat about a 6, 6.5, but the story I give like a 9.5 out of 10, maybe.
Did we miss a few?
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this encounter. I'm not doing enough damage for what I need to be doing. Ow. Ow. Timed that very badly.
Trouble's about.
Beat it!
Look out!
Get back up!
You need my help.
Piece of shit. Yeah,
Don't be dead. I beg you.
yeah, maybe I need to be using some bigger stuff. Alright. Let me try doing some R2 stuff and things like that. Maybe that'll make the difference in this. Yeah, I'm about midway through the game at this point. We're getting close to it. I'm definitely mid-game.
Did we miss a few? You're in its sights, Red.
What do you want me to do about it? Of course we're in its sights. I can't get out of its sights. It's a big open field. What do you want?
I think I heard the sound of a gun.
Think you heard the sound of a gun? Was that... I haven't had any problems with anything until this encounter. Well, it feels very Souls-like, but a very loose Souls. It's not, like, tight with combat or anything else. Alright, so what in the fuckity-fuck is going on with this? This isn't dumb ways to die. I'm getting mad. That's my third death on this light. I've only died one other time in this entire game.
Almost there.
I can't tell if he does more or less damage in this form or in his spirit form.
I shouldn't stay in there.
God damn it. Healing.
Trouble's about.
No shit. Nickname you Captain Obvious, lady.
This isn't over yet.
Tried taking out the other guy first, it didn't work.
Divert your focus. The veil shields.
Not strong enough. Can I get to this one?
Fuck you, game.
Can I join in too?
Sure. This one's got a shield now. This one doesn't. I hit for 0. fucking game. Alright, so I think one of the guys might have gotten a shield and I didn't realize it. I definitely got to take the small guys out first. Alright, just kill me, and I'm going to start this one more time.
Not gonna stay down.
Okay, one more try. Oh. These are the hardest things to do in the game, these combats. But I'm mad because everything else has been easy. It's absolutely got to be me taking out these other things. But they're getting shields.
Reveal yourself.
So fuck you, game.
Make a run for it.
Get me out of this stuff. There we go. Now I switch. Cut it out, you piece of fucking shit. Where do those other two shots come from? If I dodge one, I can't dodge the other guy.
It's about to shoot.
There's a hand.
Can't even kill this one. I've already been through all my healing. What the hell else is shooting at me? Do I have a...
Piss off.
I don't know. Is there any place where I can position myself where maybe I can't be shot? Maybe I can, like, fucking... skate around the stump?
Reveal yourself.
I mean, I'm trying to perfect dodge, but even if I dodge... Where'd that stump go?
corpse is taking aim.
Swear to God, I had just found a stump. Oh, of course, it's the one direction I haven't been in.
You shouldn't stay in there.
Get back up.
Get out of there. Once more with feeling.
Working off the audio cues on the gun.
It's on you.
Okay. Okay. That timing does not match the audio. I think that guy also up top has been shooting at me a lot as I've been trying to do this encounter. Okay, his armor's busted. I think he just added a friend. Or is this more fun? Oh god, these things are bad.
You'll get it next time.
There's a guy up on the hill.
Die, you bastard!
But that only took me 4 or 5 attempts. Missed. Man, this is taking too long.
I'll do this
Oh.
myself.
I need to charge her up a little bit before I can, Ow. Ow. If I have to, I will bail out of here because I can just shoot my gun. But I have no healing left, so I want to be careful a bit here. Okay, now she's got some charge. Oh. There's no ammo. It's unlimited. Dear God, that was awful. But it's done. Okay. Now, was it up this? I guess if I go up this, it'll work. Yeah, that was a sudden... That was nasty. Yeah, the game... Again, the game's gorgeous, Sky.
From the invisible.
Draft from the invisible. What the hell are you seeing? There's nothing here that I see. Oh, this. The only thing I still can't do are the roots. Great, I'm actually at the marker. There we go. Where what? Huh? Wait, I can get in here now? Was I in here before? I might not have been able to get in here before. Apparently I've not looted this before. How do I get up there? I want to go to there. Aha. Nope. Yeah, that was a spike out of nowhere. Of course, everybody else will be just fine. But I felt good because, again, I watched some other people playing Steel Rising. And it was like I played a different game than them. I put everything into power and strength. I didn't put a single point into health leveling up. And I saw a lot of people doing the other Souls default, which is you just spike the shit out of your health pool, which is kind of like a thing with Souls games. Oh, wait, there it is. You just put everything into your health, and then you can handle everything. And a lot of people took that path, and the game was nasty. I keep seeming to get OP builds light. I don't know what it is. I had no idea what I was doing. I think maybe next time I play the Soul games, I won't do health builds. I'll do, maybe I'll try strength builds. Yeah, it has been. Hey, man, you're the one that told me to change weapons, and I don't remember which Dark Souls it was, and I did. And then you were all pissed. Because the one you picked turned out to be, like, this fucking super powerful weapon. Oh, hello. Well, apparently I'm leaving this area now and going somewhere else. I never got these things or that thing. I don't like... So yesterday I did really good. I think I missed 2... Well, I guess I couldn't have done this stuff because that's Destructible Wall. But Destructible Wall couldn't have done it. Destructible Wall couldn't have done it. I think I missed 1 thing yesterday, and now all this shit's popping everywhere.
You've done quite well. You'll make a passable banisher yet.
Yeah, someone. I can't imagine who that could be,
cocky.
Light.
There's always more to learn. Key thing about a scourge?
A scourge is made of many spectres merged.
Not always. A harvester, for example, is a scourge born of a single spectre. A scourge will always seek a new physical body, often made of different materials. Very poor. Perhaps you'd prefer an easier question? On the nature of a ghost, perhaps?
Ghosts of unfinished business. And apparently that includes asking questions.
You may not know much, but you have the cheek. I'll give you that.
She's talking about
hope
my
it's
cheeks.
enough.
It wasn't you? Who the hell was it? I swear to God I thought it was you. You and somebody else was giving me a hard time about never changing weapons. It was not water. Was it the an old sick mouth? Ew. Was it the BH guy? We haven't seen him in forever. All right, so now where the hell are we? Okay. So I think I need to hit... Probably wants me to hit the shelter first. Probably won't give me too many options till I actually hit the shelter. Now I'm debating if I should go back and knock out the other things.
Do you hear that?
Over here.
Okay, you're a ghost. Don't say over here. That's not helpful.
Did you see that?
Let's follow it.
No, I didn't see shit. I think this game's trolling me now. Ah, noobs. Yeah, noobs. Forgot about noobs.
There's a name. Rebecca Hardgrave.
Now, if your name's Hardgrave, is it irony if it's on your tombstone? Like, look at how much damage these things take compared to that stuff that I was fighting a minute ago.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Who you gonna call? Nope. Where'd you go?
The spot can't be far. Up there.
Should be a save point around here, though. I don't even remember the individual encounters anymore. Destroy 300 destructibles. Achievement. I didn't see what the title was, but I'm assuming it's something like Demolition Expert. Okay. Let's see what we got. Evolution. I got no blue ones still. So I've got... Nope. I'm never gonna do that. That's... Okay, so I can't do... Oh, wait, no, I don't have this. I don't like that. Oh, but that's like my only... No. Okay. I guess maybe the other thing I gotta do is that. Inventory. Upgrades. Don't mind if I do. And I actually almost have enough copper to go up the next tier. Okay. I think a lot of these quest things are giving you chests as well. Oh, not the quests, but the question marks. They're just going to be skill upgrades, or they're going to be... They're not quests. Question marks are skill upgrades, or... I think the quests in this system are actually pretty linear. I think there's skill upgrades, or special chests that'll just give you more loot. No, now my dog. dog's on my door. So my wife left and went somewhere. One moment, please. Anybody want a dog? A dog, anyone? Dog? Yes, sir. Katie, can you put him out, please? Katie. You didn't respond to me, so I didn't know.
We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Stop always trying to pick a fight. All right. I couldn't get into Pal World at all. I mean, it's just the. So, are you suffering from total game ADHD now that you have all of this introduced to you?
No way up, far as I can see.
Maybe I can help.
You can also do a search, like if you just want to, do a search for best games on Game Pass. Like every gaming site has made like a top 10 or top 20 list of the best games based on their opinion. Actually, I think that lets me do another upgrade. I think I was short a few copper. And what was their best games? So you can get a list of things to possibly look at.
The spot can't be far.
Oh, I didn't rest.
The new Smiths,
Oh.
Thickskin and Kate, have always been as fire and ice. But with Red and Antea gone, little remained to keep the sisters together. A chasm of grief and rage yawned between them. Their bridges burned, and the camp stared into the abyss.
Yeah, you know what? If you like the crafting style of it, I believe Valheim is a very popular crafting game. It's one of the most popular ones, and that is on that is also on Game Pass. Doesn't give a lot of direction, but it's fun. But again, there's so many things on there. And it seems like you don't have a lot of gaming history. Because, like, you don't even know what style of games that you like. So, just explore and have fun. Oh no, enjoy your Warframe then. If that's what you're liking, enjoy it. That's on my to-do list. I've actually got it installed. I installed it like last week or something. But the, yeah, I mean, so for those games, yeah, you often have inventory issues and you gotta come back to town and weigh things, you gotta come back to town and, build chests and dump stuff off usually. I don't know if you were missing that, or it was just simply like in each trip out, you just got way too much stuff. Okay, so the ghost was up here.
Oh there!
Hello, Lady Ghosty.
Wait!
Who are you calling a hoe? Uh-oh. Enough of you.
Are you Rebecca Hardgrave?
That's my name, yes. How may I help you?
Are you the one who's attracting the wolves?
Wolves? What wolves? Who are you exactly?
I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Do you know what that means?
Banishers? That means... you can speak to the living on behalf of the dead.
That's part of it, yes. Why, do you have someone in mind?
Ferdinando Miller. My Fardy. Death parted us, but my love is strong.
Oh my
I came
god.
back for him.
His name was Ferdinando, and he chose
so-
Farty
No one
as his,
says he
as
came
his
to see
nickname.
me.
Hi,
I
I'm
must
Farty.
know why.
No.
New Eden's a big place. Where can we find him?
We were on our way to Fort Jericho. We were to open a store together. It was to be a new beginning for us both. Together. Yet he's there, alone.
If you know where he is, why not just go there?
I've tried. At first I was able to visit him in the quiet as he slept. I'd watch over him. But now, something hinders me. I cannot reach him. I must know that he is well.
Okay.
We have to go now.
Find him, please.
Just tie that rope so I can make a shortcut. See what else is up here. Okay. Okay. Guess that's all that's still up here. Alright, so that was this area. Triple checking. I guess it would only count as double checking, so it only came through once. So it's double checking. Alright. Wait, why am I getting a glowy thing up here? Like this hand sometimes just it glows and just enough I mean, okay, so it's for the teleporter. It's gotta be. Alright. So that's done. This is done. Okay, so this whole up area over here is done. Didn't I already loot that, like, on my way by? What? What? Who? Hi. Guarantee if I ever have to fight a wolf, the first thing I'm not going to do is go up and try to punch it. Come on.
Bloody mongrel.
There we go. Again, I really liked Enshrouded, which is like Palworld without the Pokemon. But yeah, all those games do have, you end up full and you have to go back to your base to unload.
What are you thinking?
It's more of a feeling. Something's wrong.
She said he never visited. Why? Was it too painful? Or is it something else?
Okay. Is that's not the gondola I came over on, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. I guess I go straight across this time. So I did everything to the right now, I think. I am going to have to start fast traveling. I think it wants me to go around the game now. But again, I really want to get the, whatever the hell it is that allows me to... That allows me to get rid of those roots. It's bothering me that those are still there. Because I feel like anywhere I go, I'm going to have to... if I revisit it now, I'll have to revisit it again once I get that. It's interesting, though. For a game that's been around for a really long time, like Warframe, I've had 2 recommendations for it in 2 weeks. I wonder if they just came out with, like, an update or something more impressive. Okay.
A peaceful place. In different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up.
Alright. I am feeling marginally like I'm losing the plot in this game a little bit. I think the map just opened up to the point where my brain just imploded.
Something's concealed.
There it is. Okay. Just basically doing the whole hug the right wall thing.
Trouble ahead.
I don't know why I'm collecting these dolls.
Spectres are attacking the fort.
Seek no ground! Hold fire! That fellow's not dead! Who is that? Shepherd, I said hold your fire!
Afraid to take a wee punch, are you? A wee island kiss for you.
God damn it. Oh, these guys are... these guys are just taking a lot less damage. That did nothing. Even though they look like they're haunted, they don't actually kick out a spirit all the time. I don't understand that. Like this time it did. The last one didn't.
They brought more friends.
Okay.
Ask for help if you need it.
Alright.
Hold there. None in, none out. Not living nor dead.
Name's Red McCraith. I'm obviously a banisher. Open the door there. I've business within.
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evident, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
Name's Andrew White, and you seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate, folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders. Either priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
You may just not like survival games.
Bennington knows me.
Actually, I don't even know how much survival's in there. I know it's I know it's a crafting building game. I don't know how much of it's survival. I don't know if you have to worry about like food and water and stuff in there too.
Round here, sweet victory fast turns bitter. Bottom line is, the captain is indisposed, and I'll not add your complications to the pile. Now, you want to lend a hand? Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost. It looks out across the valley. If you could find her, and make sure she doesn't die, you'd surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors.
Get in a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right. I can do that.
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort, then deal with the missing.
Okay.
Right. I'll likely be back.
Find our friends, Banisher. Or put them to rest.
I'll try. As soon as I take care of the Spectre's nest, I'll go looking for the outpost.
Yeah, that's most survival games.
Death knocks at their gates. No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The nest might be near. There's a trail to follow in the snow.
This game is just so many paths and choices
More
now.
coming.
Come and get your breakfast, boys. Spectres. The fort will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere.
Yeah, I mean, most of the games are like that. You pick up a bunch of stuff. It does weigh you down. You need to basically get enough stuff to build chests. And then it becomes a teleport game where you go out, you go for what you want. And you have to come back to your town to unload. Yeah, so that'd apply to like Valheim and Shrouded. Probably Ark. I didn't play Ark. Pal World. I don't know what other games. I mean, I'll assume the nest is through here. I mean, it would be what would make sense.
I have another in sight. Careful! That's it. That's the place. Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
Okay. Yeah, and then the games, some of the games come with like larger backpacks and things like that based on it. But it all varies. Again, I like a wide variety of genres. There are some genres I don't like myself. I'm not really into the fighters or the competitive shooters. And the sad thing is the competitive shooters are the most popular stuff on Twitch. You know, anything that's player versus player competitive seems to be where most of the views are. So obviously I need to push... Oh. Okay. And I know Nightingale's coming out soon, but I'm not sold on if I'm doing that. Or if I'm doing it with somebody else. I know Spartan wants to continue to play games. I don't know what we will do after the forest. Wait, was I supposed to have done something else up there? It looks like I maybe missed something up there because I was so focused on that chest. Yeah.
I should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest.
Okay, so this is done. So I feel like I'm in multiple ghost stories right now. Did I kill this stuff and just not loot it? Maybe. Why when I'm... You really... Okay. I'm going to start with that. Find Fernando Miller's store. There we go. Just got to pick a quest, got to mark it, and just got to work it. Otherwise, I'm just going to end up roaming around like an idiot. Or wait, is that how I... Oh, Fernando's is inside the fort? Yeah, okay. So I can't do Fernando. dear God, game. What are these arrows doing to me? Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, so hold on. Let me just see something. 1 second. Want to just check. So Baldur's Gate 3 was stellar this year. However, I don't know if they're available here. Let me just check something. Okay, no, they're not. Alright, because what I was going to say was, if you don't want to spend all the money on Baldur's Gate, there were 2 other games called Divinity Original Sin. Exact same company. Their earlier games were these 2 games called Divinity Original Sin. What the fuck does it want me to do here? And they're both definitely like, Baldur's Gate. They're just earlier versions of it. If you're not strictly necessarily needing to play an actual Baldur's Gate game, those are also 2 very good games.
Looks like you're walking.
Looks like.
Okay. And you can probably get them at a much lower price. Divinity Original Sin. There's 2 of them. I played them both. They're excellent games. They're both by Larian Studios, which is who made Baldur's Gate 3. And they're basically the exact same type of game. It's a little bit more text and a little bit less voiceover. That's about it.
I wonder how many there are in the fort.
Fewer by the day, I'll wager. Still, better to be inside than out.
It is basically the same game. You know, different characters, same concept and everything else. Same excellent quality from the company. If you were into that style of game, Larian is absolutely the way to go, and they have been for a while.
Reinforcements!
Nope, I can't beat this guy.
Not sure how much more I can take. Away with you!
I'm still here.
And you don't need to play them in order either.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
Danger, out of bounds, no hunting.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Yeah, I'm a-looking, I'm a-looking. Why am I not seeing the something's here hidden?
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
What? Maybe it's up? It's got to be down there. Here I go. I'm off roaming in a random direction again. Yeah. Great. It was a great game. Hey, Mertez. I don't even know what those soul shards really do. This game's story's great, gameplay's okay. I know I just went the wrong way again. I gotta turn around. Yeah. Okay. 15% of world completion, that's a load of crap. I'm not 50% of the way done with the game. I might be by the end of the day. I should actually be more than 50% of the way. It's kind of figuring out to actually be close to finishing it tomorrow. So in fact, I do keep getting sidetracked, which is going to be my biggest downfall in this. Wouldn't mind making this a 3-dayer and moving on to, last night I was...
From the invisible.
Last night I was just playing, Deep Rock Galactic, Survivor. And I looked at the clock and like 2 hours had gone by. I was like, whoops. You know, repetitive arcade style games will get you every time. I'm gonna have to do this. It's just a one-way long path. I have to check it out. If I was a video game designer, I would put a shiny at the end of this.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
But yeah, I mean, if somebody doesn't want to spend full price on Baldur's Gate, but they really want to play it, I would say Divinity's the way to go. And you can also make sure that the style of game is what you want to play. For a lower entry cost. But be prepared, because each one of those games is 100+ hours easy. Depending how OCD you play it. Yep. I may or may not have played a few games in the past. Okay. Gonna be like my third time cutting through this cave here. Yeah. Well, the thing that gets you is in these games, when you make a decision, it makes a difference. Like, a real difference to your story. Like, considerable in some cases. So you can play the game through twice and still not even... But you actually... And you have to play the whole thing through twice. And you could still not see everything. Like, you can be really good the first time. You can be really bad the second time. You could kill everyone the next time. Often what I did was I went through and I did everything good. And I would do a good playthrough. Then I would go through and I would play through and make bad choices through the whole thing. But then before I got on to switch acts in the game, I would go through and I would slaughter everyone in the zone and then move on. So if you kill people, you miss total quest lines. So I would be able to do all the quests and then murder everyone.
Something's concealed.
Where is this fucking concealed thing?
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
It's got to be right here, but it's blending him with... There it is. It was blending him with the goddamn snow. Thank God. That was going to drive me nuts. Yeah, it's still the same story. There's nothing. Yeah, it's a single playthrough game. And once you do everything, you go through, you collect everything, you put it on the shelf, you never touch it again. Okay.
I feel something close.
Where is it? There it is. Oh, God damn it, I just blew a healing. I really need to rest someplace. Go forward this way just a bit, but then turn around, because this is not the correct way, but that's fine. Let me just knock this direction off. Yeah, again, I really enjoyed, or not? Where the hell is this? This isn't even on the map. Hey, guys. Please don't hurt me too much. I don't have any extra healing.
Enough!
This is all just supplies for upgrades. Yeah, I don't even remember. I don't remember the final battle at this point.
Is it just me or...
I felt it too.
Every 2 feet now, they're hiding these things, and it's blending in with the goddamn snow. There it is. In the other biomes, finding this stuff was easy, but here it's... Ugh. So why is this here? This feels like a trap if I ever heard one. Help, please, we have a survivor. Come around the corner, a bunch of bandits are trying to rob you. Okay, no jumping, but there is stuff, there's stuff down there? Alright. And we go up. How about a nice fire? Can I get a nice fire? Can I get a nice save? No? I'm sure Gonna get to this place, and I'm gonna get attacked right before I get in. And I can't push this cart, right? Right, okay. So that's an exit. Oh boy.
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way.
Okay, I saw stuff down here before. Okay. We go up. Okay, so the card is here, so I could take that back and forth. Steam. This is a new release. It came out within like the last week. It's full price. Just, I heard really good things about it. Uh-oh. Game, like I was just saying, I'm light on health and light on healing. Oh, am I healing from attacking? That's good.
Don't just stand there. Move.
Hey, sir, how's it going?
Die, you Hurry! She's being overrun! Come on!
Okay, now the ghosts are trying to help the living. Is that what's happening here? Okay. I'm hurrying. Jeez, game. Okay, I know you said hurry, but I'm gonna have to loot everything first. Nothing really seems time sensitive in the game. They do try to trick you into thinking it is, but nothing I've seen so far, unless I'm incorrect. Seems like if I wait too long, stuff will get overrun. Why does my office feel cold? Oh, whoop. So we're just gonna have to stand here and loot everything first. So far, the main story has not been hard. A couple of optional things have actually been pretty difficult. When you go to manifest these packs, I definitely struggled with one earlier today, which made me mad because I YOLO'd through everything else without a problem. But again, I cannot figure out why this is not way larger on Twitch right now.
My bolt is shot.
Behind you!
Hulk smash. Okay.
Ah, crap.
Don't let that specter get to the corpse.
That was not a very good shot. Stop it. I said stop it, sir.
Get lost, won't you?
Okay, that was not... I did not kill that big thing. That big thing is still here somewhere. There's no way I killed it with that little of a...
I love doing that.
Hey, guys. Let me just steal your stuff first. Okay, that's fine. All right, now I'll
A
talk.
timely arrival. You'll be Haskell's Banishers. Thank you. Thank you both.
You can see me.
Clear as day.
Which one?
Just
This,
as I can
the
see.
black-haired woman?
This is my husband. I am Helen Priest.
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McGrath.
So the basic, the 1,000-foot, yeah. Hold on, because I want to read this. The 1,000-foot storyline is, okay, this is an alternate reality where ghosts are real. There's a career called Banisher, which is basically Ghostbusters. Witches are real, so on and so forth. The two of you, both of those characters, are a pair of Banishers. Their friend asked them to come to this town in New England. It's like the late 1600s, you know, early settler days. They asked you to come to this place called New Eden because he needs help. You guys come from London to there. It turns out your friend is dead because he tried to get rid of the ghost on his own. You speak to his widow. You confront the ghost, and he kills the female Banisher. The two of you are in love. You're a couple. So throughout the game, I'm playing both characters. So she's dead, and she's a ghost, and he's alive. And you can choose to follow a storyline that will resurrect her. You can choose to follow a storyline that will help her to ascend. And you're basically trying to stop the nightmare that is the super mega bad ghost. You know, the Staypuff Marshmallow Man of this video game.
No, is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief, and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love. You understand?
7 years. Why come back now?
It did not feel like 7 years. Suddenly, I felt her pain calling to me.
Divine intervention or otherwise, all that matters is that my dear Sebastian is back. Now, when I need him most.
Andrew White sent us. He thought you might be in trouble. Plainly you needed your guardian angel.
You're like the dog in the movie Up. You're like, squirrel.
Thanks to you. We'll resupply
And I don't
the
blame you.
camp. Matthews and Williams
You'll eventually
did not
calm
die in
down.
vain.
This was a risky.
But good, I'm glad you got a big variety.
Helen had no choice. If the survivors
But again, since you're not familiar with everything, I would take a look at what are the best games on Steam, get a list of like the top 25 and see what sounds interesting to you.
I suspect that's so. Sometimes difficult choices must be made. That's courage.
All the courage in the world will be worthless if those in command won't match it.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort.
Well, so I actually like Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. I'm enjoying that a lot.
If he has one.
And yeah, I mean, Helldivers too. I just don't have a group of 4 streamers that I know to actually play with. All the streamers I know play in the evenings, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't know why this isn't getting the play.
Times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They demand revenge.
Who would blame them? I watched them die.
Yeah.
Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging.
Helldivers is pulling a PAL world. It's growing. It's still
Captain
growing.
Pennington has much blood on his hands.
I'm sorry.
You've been through a lot.
We have. We are, and will persist till we prevail.
We should get back to the fort. We will escape.
I didn't like Skull and Bones at all. Has Skull and Bones released fully? I know they had a beta weekend. I don't know if it actually fully released. I thought it was bad. The hype for Skull and Bones has been around forever, but the game's bad. It's not a good game, in my opinion. And a lot of the other opinions I've seen so far. Again, people's tastes may vary, but...
Lock looks broken. I doubt that gate will ever open again.
Alright, let me just make sure there's nothing else to shoot down. No more free loot. Okay, this is the way to go. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I love doing that.
Impressive.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a demo available, but yeah, it's just a boat shooter. Like everything else seems like it was just added on and added no value.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them.
Wait, I'm supposed to follow you? I'm doing it wrong.
It's good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
8 hours for free. Yeah, I did the demo and I made it about an hour and a half and I was like, nope, I'm out.
We'll come back for you, my friend.
My sympathies.
Because you're not playing a pirate, you're playing a boat. I mean, they have you come off on the island, and they do have you, like, walk around, but it all seems kind of pointless because you can just teleport back to your boat, and it's all just to do vendor stuff. You know, and get quests, and then it's back on your boat to run around and either ram or shoot other boats, and then rinse and repeat.
How low has penitent?
I'm sure I'm massively simplifying
You
it,
didn't
but...
like him. Why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation.
I've never
He's a
wanted to be a
wise
pirate,
man.
so maybe that's some
What
of
would
it.
you do in his place?
I'm doing it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end.
So wait, did I do everything on the other side? No. There are things I didn't get. Did I get that far? Maybe? Nightingale? I didn't think Nightingale was out today, is it?
You may leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet.
I've got Nightingale is on my potential list.
That's
I want to see some reviews on it first. I watched one streamer in the beta and it was crashing on him constantly. So I really couldn't get enough of a feel of it. I'm sure it won't be that unstable on release. But I couldn't get enough of a feel of the actual game. And we're in the middle of an ad break, so you can't hear a damn thing I'm saying. Oh, you have turbo? Yeah. So, yeah, I see everybody, I see all the top streamers have now switched over to Nightingale.
Priest, what are you lot waiting for? Open the gate.
I want to see if it's any good first. I unfortunately am on a small streamer salary, so I cannot buy AAAs all day long.
Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. I'll find him there.
Which is fine. I'm purchasing and playing more than enough games.
Where are the others? Williams and the other chap?
Matthews. We were ambushed.
Why is my phone dinging?
May God have mercy on their souls.
There's ammo in the elevator. Send
What?
Shepard and Abbott to bring it back.
Tuesday, March. Okay. Looking around town. Here's a shop.
Greetings. Welcome to Ingersoll's General Store. I'm Bathsheba.
So the
Ingersoll,
shops,
the
I really
owner.
haven't bought
What can
anything
I
there,
get
but I
you?
did see another person that I'm friends with. They
perhaps?
actually talked to somebody, and there was like a map.
Very funny. Red McCraith, and pleased to meet you.
I met your friend Miss Duarte briefly in New Eden Town. I'm so sorry for your loss. She seemed a vibrant and resolute young woman.
And she seemed eager to leave town as quickly as possible.
Show me your wares.
Shall we trade?
I rather think we should, sir. What interests you?
Hitting an enemy with the rifle attack reloads the rifle. No, thank you. The lower the spirit game, the more damage. See, like, there's so many upgrades. I'm sure they'd be upgrades. That is, like, something to consider.
I must take my leave.
Thank you for your visit. Do come again.
Yeah, because I have not, in general, I haven't been speaking to people. Just because there's a huge amount of dialogue in this game. I want to play it. Alright, I'm going to go do the quest in just a second. Yeah, this is a pretty big fort. I don't need to run around necessarily and loot everything quite yet. Stealing your fur. I'm clicking everything that's like a note or something. I'm clicking. But again, nothing has triggered a quest other than the main quest line. I'm not actually getting any side quests.
No time, no way out, no hope, no way in. No time at all.
Yeah, but I'm not going to grind everything. I'm just literally putting on upgrades as I get them.
Pennington, sir.
I'm not planning... I don't think I'm going to platinum this.
Mr. McWraith, you live.
Too many other things going on right now. Nightingale is a possibility. Final Fantasy, obviously, coming shortly. You know, next month I've got both Ronin and Dragon's Dogma. And I want to say there's something else in between.
Before the pit takes us all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
Hold on. What is that? Something else? Or is there nothing else? Am I just thinking about it? No, I mean, I'm making it up, but there's nothing else. I'm not going to do Pacific Drive, I don't think. And besides, like, you know, with the Game Pass world... Oh, yeah, and I just bought Ragnarok, which I hadn't played before. You didn't bring that back up last time. I had to go to the basement to get it.
I wouldn't surrender just yet, Captain.
I charged it for you.
I
You're
found
welcome.
Helen Priest. We brought supplies.
A waste of effort on both accounts.
Sorry, Mini-Me came in.
Hardly. We saved a life. Resupplied, you may save more.
For the sake of what?
But yeah, they go back to school
For
on
the sake of days, a week, perhaps.
tomorrow.
You've saved no one. You've prolonged the terror. The dead will come.
Why do we have a March 19th,
Our throats
3:30?
will feel their bony fingers soon enough. The end is inevitable.
Okay. I'm just looking at all these things going on with... My phone's been going off this morning.
Act. You're the officer. Take command. Surely you can't intend to do nothing.
You sound like Priest. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her...
That mustache is a choice. That is
irrational,
definitely a choice.
Quarrelsome. I believe she did not fully grieve her husband's loss. Returning to the scene has it seems, reopened the wound. It festers. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Little has changed.
This guy's already given
the
up.
dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down and gain respite. Soon, the onslaught begins anew. The clock of our extinction ticks on towards the hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
My wife's not into it, and she doesn't like facial hair at all. And, like, I'm getting close to I'm older than shit, hence the hair color. And my cheeks still haven't grown in. At some point, I expect I'll hit puberty, and these will grow. I could grow, like, almost like a natural, like, goatee, and that's, like, the extent of it.
Folk have little enough hope, and you're leading them further into the darkness.
I mean, my cheeks don't grow, but, like, my ears and eyebrows are starting to get their own, you know, ideas. My ears are like, hey, look what I could do. And my eyebrows are like, hey, you think that's something? Check out this. It's a bunch of crap.
Drags us all to hell.
Well, that's something worth waiting.
Completely unacceptable.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
How unfortunate.
Oh, Sky. The joke for the day. Why do Swedish warships have barcodes on them? Okay, why do Swedish warships have barcodes on them?
Permission to take my leave, Captain.
And if I refuse it?
Are you trying to recruit me, Captain? Do you really think I'd take the King's shilling?
Let you think about it for a second.
If I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it. I need no new lieutenants. But if you wish, you may stay. This key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it while you're here.
Take it so long, I hope you're not cheating by looking it up on the internet, because you won't get it. This one I liked. I'm going to tell you anyway. Why do Swedish warships have barcodes on them? So when they dock, they can Scandinavian. Scandinavian.
On the one hand, a captain beaten by the world. On the other, his rival, haunted and mutinous.
In a fort besieged by vengeful
Very few jokes have a 4-syllable punchline.
Behind all the shit, there's something else. Something darker.
Yeah, I don't like how the captain has seemingly given up already on what is happening here. Is it still sending? Why? Where is this markers trying to send me? Up. You know, especially versus some of my lowbrow humor. King James Bible. Book. But you actually earn enough money in this game to, purchase everything off the vendors? Really? Okay, so I need more of something to upgrade that. Definitely want to upgrade the healing, I guess. Now I'm going to start running light on elite gems. Elite gems are now my problem. So I would have to go back and farm all those things from much earlier. Alright, and as soon as I get up, I'm going to take... I don't know where I'm at on ads. I'm probably going to push ads. I'm going to take a quick bio. Unless there's more story right here, and there's more story right here. Let's wait till this is over.
May I have a word?
Helen, something wrong?
Apologies for disturbing your rest. I'm afraid it can't wait. What did you think of the captain?
I saw a broken man.
I saw an officer alone. A proud man turned to stone, perhaps by years of war. I saw a broken man.
I did not see the tyrant you described.
Inaction is tyranny. He will not act, but nobly get the hell out of the way.
I do not disagree, but the captain needs help.
I too was a soldier, broken and haunted. With Antea's help, I recovered. Bennington may need the same.
Leave Pennington to me. The good folk of the fort need your help. You are Banishers. The dead, you'll have noticed, hammer at the gates. I would like you to go into the mines and find out what enrages them so. I would like you to do what the captain will not.
And while we deal with the hordes of angry specters, what shall you be doing?
When the mines are purged, I'll oust Pennington.
Alright, where do we go?
Where do we go?
There is a second tunnel into the mines. The entryway was walled shut during the quarantine. Getting there will not be easy, but the barricade should fall without too much difficulty. After that, who knows?
Underground again.
Why do blind people hate skydiving
If it
so
soothes
much?
you, I too am taking a significant risk. The captain has a penchant for locking people up and leaving them to rot. Some years ago in New Eden Town, the captain locked up an innocent woman. A fate I wish to avoid.
I don't know. I can't come up with a good enough punchline.
We should go.
Then it's agreed. When you're
Wow.
ready, you'll investigate the mines.
Wow, I didn't
Take
see
the
that
house
one
to the
coming.
waterfall,
That is
near
great.
the outpost you first found me. From there, it is not far to the tunnel. Keep your wits and all your luck about you.
Wow. That's funny as hell. Alright, I'll be back in 1 second. I'm gonna push ads and just take a quick bio, and then I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, alright, so I have to pay attention and realize that these are not square, circle, fucking triangle. Hey! B! Why?
You know what? I'm not gonna go for coffee. We're good. It's just that, cause like Zam, you know how to make the lattes, right?
Oh, he does.
You'll make one. I love him. I love you a latte. A lot.
Oh, is that one of my fucking jokes? What the hell was that? Jesus
See you.
Christ. So
Oh,
today,
man.
because Ellie, you haven't heard it yet. So there's two goldfish, okay? And they're in a tank, right? And one of them turns to the other and says, "Hey, do you know how to drive this?" What are you coming in here for? What do you want?
I appreciate that much.
Uncle.
What? Okay, you need to go. I got things to do. Go. Go. You big. What? Go, get out of here. Oh, you angry. Okay. Now remember, folks, do Dog's not just looking at me. The wild. Yeah, now you're going to leave and you're going to leave the door open on me, aren't you? Maybe? God damn it, dog, hold on. Now then. Where were we? Alright, so... Captain's broken. Well, the guy running this place is broken. He's gonna get overthrown. What was I just given? Oh, I just leveled, so I should come here and spend a evolution point. So I have to pick one of these, which is either... Okay, which is this one. Okay, so now I need blue points to do anything. Now then. Very briefly also, let me take a look here at, how many haunting cases do I have right now? Okay, so it's showing me 2 here. And it's still listing that I got 4 more back at the Darkwoods. So I'm wondering if you can complete this game without completing all the hauntings, or if I have to do all the hauntings, or I should do all the hauntings before I try to face the nightmare.
Jailed.
Strange. The captain doesn't strike me as a petty tyrant.
Helen is right. The truth lies down there, somewhere.
Okay.
This is no coincidence. This all connects back to the curse.
And there's somebody I need to talk to in here, too, before any of this was going on. I was looking for somebody. Anyway. Just ransacking the house real fast. Putting any check marks on any lore inventory that it might keep. Pick up any shinies that might exist. Getting a lot of these Bibles. I'm wondering if there's an achievement to collect all the Bibles in the game.
Storeroom. Locked.
Okay, so there's a locked storeroom down here. Okay, anything up here worth looking at? Okay. Sorry, just a big area with lots of buildings to loot. So that was the shop. I couldn't get into this one. Oh, wait, I haven't been into this one, is what I meant to say. Why is he looking at me?
You've saved our sorry asses, sir. Of that, there's no doubt. You've earned us a rare bit of rest, and that comes most welcome.
You all right, soldier? You look drop-dead weary.
The dead don't sleep, do they? And me being asleep won't stop them coming.
Can no one take your shift?
We're short-handed as it is. Besides, I can rest and keep watch at the same time. Old soldier trick.
Okay.
All bullshit aside, what's going on?
Oh, what do you care? I have my problems and you have yours, so let me handle myself. I ain't important, and I don't deserve no help. Wasted time helping me anyway.
Wow, emo much?
You heard the man. He wants no help. I see no reason to force it on him. For now, at least.
As you were, soldier.
Okay. Can I get down this way and steal your shit? Thank you. Okay.
I'd like to help him. Old soldier and all.
I mean,
all right.
as wolf belts
Let's
go,
start
it's
with his
pretty.
billet.
We'd have more than enough of them.
The achievement's called, the quest is called, the haunting is called Stench from the Trench. Okay.
I could get 40.
So that's all those. I did this building on the left. I've done that one up there.
How often, Abigail, must we have this fight? How often must we argue?
We shall argue until you hear me.
I hear you all too well. I hear a hoggish harridan, a narrow nag, a selfish shrew.
One of these days.
Okay. This is just a path around.
Push you off it.
This is just a path around. I'm determined to get back to my OCD clearing. I've just blown through so much stuff today that I feel like I've missed a lot of things and it's bothering the hell out of me. So there's no way into this building that I can see at this point.
A store. Fernando's?
Fernando.
Closed. Are we in the right place?
Try next door.
Anyone home?
Just walk in a guy's house.
Papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep looking. Vardy reads English extensively.
Well, nobody's perfect.
He's organized.
Disorganized traders lose money.
What is this?
A sansa. It's a musical instrument. It's Bantu, from southern Africa.
Okay. Got a lock chest. Because of course I do. What? Oh. So there's got to be a way to go around the right all the way, maybe? Huh? Whoa? Huh? Don't mind me. Just... There we
Look
go.
at his wreath.
Blackberry, ivy, sage, all believed to keep spirits away.
And he works hard to keep it away.
What's he afraid of?
What is he afraid of? What don't we know?
He's doing surprisingly well for himself.
Where did he get the inventory?
Rebecca's will. She was rich. She left him the lot.
That's where he got the inventory.
Aye. The list matches his sales record.
Touch my money and I'll drop you. What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
I'm no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the Banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A banisher? Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
'Tis my business to know. Red McCraith.
If you are a banisher of ghosts, I have business for you. I'll pay.
Rebecca sent me.
Aye. I know about Rebecca. It was she who sent me to find you. She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
Was she lying? You inherited her estate.
Whichever. It matters not. You're a banisher. It is your job to get rid of her. Can you not just do your work?
Easy, Mr. Miller. Now, I'll need to examine Rebecca's belongings.
I sold them. All of them.
You did? To who?
I don't know. People. I wrote it down. In the register. Read it if you wish.
2 recent sales, to the blacksmith and to Ingersoll's store.
Yep. Show me your wares.
Stuff looks good. Let's trade.
Now, my friend, we are conversing.
I don't own any of this. So is this something I should buy? Maybe. Sure. Home's well protected.
You've put quite the effort into protecting your home, haven't you?
You poked about my house without my say-so.
I know my business. So out of generosity, here's the truth. None of it works. Not the wreath, not the amulet. None of it works. Pretty, though.
His brooch is working.
It works. She hasn't come back. I can sleep now. I hear her calling, whispering my name. I wait to find her at my bedside. Our eyes meet. She stares. She won't leave me alone. She's an Akishi, a demon. Banish her. I'll pay you.
I need a job. I accept.
Okay.
Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
You know where to find me. If you're buying, I'm selling.
Surprisingly high quality wares.
Can't be many left in New Eden with the means to buy.
Okay.
Ingersoll's store and the blacksmith. Noted.
He'd sold it all. Everything she'd owned. And fast.
Oh.
Was he wiping the slate clean and moving on?
If we track her things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
But yeah, I highly recommend playing this game with a controller. Usually I'm all mouse and keyboard, but this game, it's not like the difficulty, but the controls are similar to a Souls game. From a control perspective, and just seems to play better on a controller by far. For me, anyway.
Right. Andrew's things. Where are yous?
Okay.
Reward given to a brave soldier. I believe we found Andrew's things.
I do all shooters with mouse and keyboard. I play most games with mouse and keyboard, but Soul-like games, I absolutely do. There are games that are designed to be played with a controller, and I did feel like this game, when I was going through with the controls, it just felt so much better on a controller. I think the keyboard and mouse was the afterthought, and this was controller designed initially. You know, I'm a PC player. I'm not a console player. Traditionally, you know, if I can, I get everything on PC. You know, mouse and keyboard. But like, I couldn't imagine playing a Soul game with mouse and keyboard. Well, I couldn't. It would be absolutely terrible. Okay, I can't go up. So what the frick? I feel like it's supposed to be right here, so I think it's right above me. But how do I get up? Is it this? Is it switch? Is it this? No. Okay, there's got to be more to this somehow. Yeah, and I actually very often I won't rebind keys. Or maybe is there another way in? Maybe from the back? I often won't rebind keys to games just because the, and so when you're starting, you never quite know what they're going to do to you for the game. And if you change your key binding, sometimes you can make things really awkward and weird. Oh, key to the arsenal? Oh, so I got the arsenal key now. Okay. Well, the only thing I'm eyeballing is, see that thing up there? I'm assuming maybe there's a hole in the roof. And if I come in from that there, so that would imply to me that there's a way over here somehow to get. But I would need to figure it out. I'm assuming the supply, the arsenal key is to the either the supply chest or the. There was a chest in a room down here, right?
Storeroom. Locked.
I just got a key. Is that key not to this? There was a chest somewhere else, but I don't know. Was it in this room or? No, this is a, Thought this was the arsenal room. Alright, anyhow, losing interest. Let's,
Enough, John. I'll not listen to another moment of your ranting.
'Tis no rant.
knock out these two buildings and then...
And we're all suffering.
I don't think any of these works. I'm always trying this. Waiting for the day it actually works. It seems to only work on natural barriers, though. Like rock... excuse me, natural barriers like rock fallings and stuff. You're well beyond it. You gotta be close to done. Because I know when I started today, I had done 7 of the main storylines, and there were 14.
Find the key to open this.
Excuse me, 17.
Now, Mr. Peabody, I shall drain the first boil. Ready?
Same sodding question every sodding time. No, I'm not damn well ready.
Excellent. Then we'll begin.
Be careful, goddarn it! Careful! Ah!
I know. I know.
Excuse me, ma'am. I want to steal your shit. Get out of my way.
These look nasty. Poor man.
Never a good sign.
$50? Uh-oh.
Those your records?
I mean, I'm doing all the quests, and I've been covering all the maps. Until, well, yesterday I was, anyway. I think I've missed, like, a couple of question marks, but they were behind roots or the smashed walls. And I just gained the smash wall ability this morning. I still haven't gained the ability to do roots, which is why I'm not going back. But 50 hours? Uh-oh. I didn't think it was going to be that long. Okay, I have no way through that door. Alright. That is a ladder to nowhere. Okay. Never mind, let me start with this blue dot. Let me see if I can figure this one out. Okay, so this blue dot is probably in this building down here. Yeah, I'm not reading every bit of everything in the game. Okay, so one of the things I'm looking for is here. There it is.
A note?
Let's see.
Ferdinando was a slave. She was his owner.
She kept that quiet, as if it were of no consequence. We know where to go. The barrack room.
Okay. Oh, so it was a slave owner situation. Ooh, that got sketchy quick. Alright, so now I can come in here.
Bet that's what we're looking for.
What quill? What quill? I read everything here. Okay.
A strong memory clings to this place.
Oh, I have to do it as her. Oh, I'm looking at the ghost. That's my bad.
I only recognize my name in the list.
Distant family, but I can't disinherit them.
I would never ask you that. To have met you is already more than I ever expected. If I was to lose you, God forbids, I'd cherish all that reminds me of you.
There. If you were to lose me, all that I own would now be yours.
So what did you go? Are you murdering? I've said that I'm not going to murder any people. I'm not killing anyone. I'm only doing banishing or ascending.
Maybe he didn't lie. Maybe he pretended to love her.
Let's see what he has to say about it.
Yeah, I was thinking he pretended. Yeah. He was a slave. Go for it, man. If you can get all of her stuff. I mean, as long as you didn't offer, but, I mean, depending how bad she was, you know, slave ownership kind of shitty.
Rebecca was in love with you. The feeling was not mutual.
True.
I was her pet. A dog nuzzling its master.
Okay.
Hoping she might loosen its leash. She loved me, she said. I allowed her to
I
think
want
I
her
loved
to ascend. So I said I wasn't going to do that, and I figured, I don't know how many different endings there are.
Good boy.
But I'll probably, you know, I'm going to do this with her ascending, and then maybe see what would happen. I might YouTube what the other endings would be just to know.
And I do the same again.
When you faked your feelings for Mistress Argrave, you gained much more than freedom. Rebecca made you rich.
As she lay dying, Rebecca Hargrave gave me my freedom. Before that, I was her slave.
How very romantic.
If it weren't for the captain, the good people of New Eden would have let me die too. Enough chitter-chatter. Perhaps you should get back to work. What am I paying?
No, you can tell me how many different endings there are. That's fine. It's not giving any story away or anything else. I'm assuming there's 3? Oh, there's 5.
I'm a banisher, Mr. Miller, not a rat catcher. Ghosts were human. They're emotional, full of hopes and fears about the past and the future too.
If it was a good ghost, I'm ascending them. If it was a bad ghost, I'm banishing them.
I must know the story.
And that's pretty much the only rules I'm working on.
Then the story must be told. The ghost must manifest.
I do not like this idea. This idea can shit itself 6 times by sundown.
Come on, break the brooch, and let's get it over with.
Okay. So I guess I'm hitting the end of this story already?
No choice remains. Let it be done. And I'll be done with it!
You're here at last!
Step no closer!
I don't understand. Are you not glad to see me?
Now, Banisher! End this!
Not now. You need to hear the truth, both of you. That reminds me. Rebecca, you omitted to tell us that Ferdinando was your slave. That you owned him.
I loved him.
I was a slave! I was not free to leave. What kind of love is that?
What are you saying? We loved each
Yeah.
other.
Love? No. I told my master what she
Well, no,
wanted
there
to
could
hear.
also be
I
if you
fooled her
promise
with a
to
lie.
ascend
I
her,
thought you a fool.
but instead I'm wondering if there
because
might
you
be a,
wanted to.
you know, you promised to raise her but you didn't do enough.
Did you? Not entirely.
You know,
That's
sort of
why
like
you
a
never
failed
fooled
ending.
me.
I loved you, and you loved me. It was but a piece of paper. A piece of paper and a guarantee. I needed
Because that
a
would give you
You don't
a
know
blame,
what love is.
ascend, banish,
You know only fear.
you know,
You feared being
and then with that,
being unnoticed,
possibly two others where you failed to meet your
alone.
point for the other bit.
True love requires
I don't know.
you to let go.
Time to give this love story an ending.
I'm gonna send her. I think. She did actually like him. She didn't realize she was bad. She wasn't trying to torture
Rebecca
him.
Hardgrave, your love for Fardy Miller is sincere.
But yeah, it's pure
unwanted.
speculation. No clue.
You're hurting him. Let him go.
Is it wrong to wish to spend your life with the man you love?
You did spend your life with him. Now your life is over.
He was mine. I wanted to keep him.
You don't
Was I
own
wrong?
people.
You don't
Owning
own
people
him.
is bad.
You can't own him.
Let go. Find peace.
Peace? She gets peace? After all she did?
I get peace, but you get your freedom. I was wrong. I'm sorry, Fardy. For everything.
You have been here.
Is this guy gonna be pissed because I gave her peace instead of banishing her?
She deserves no peace. She put me through hell. You don't care, Banisher. Just one more mad master in a madder world. What do you want?
Okay, so that's it. It's done.
Stuff looks good. Let's trade.
This is just
Now, my friend, we are conversing.
just the three things Letty's got left. Okay.
Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
Don't hurry back.
Yeah, he's pissed at me. He doesn't like me anymore. Wonder what I could have done. I make bets that maybe if I'd done it right, he would have given me a key. That would have let me into this. But now maybe I can never get into this. Okay. Anything else in this town? Yes. What is this? Oh, wait. What is this? Up? Oh, jeez. I missed these.
Train band records are upstairs from the armory. Good to know.
All right. Where's the armory?
Okay. Speak to him. I think I might need to get a key before I even bother heading up into the building to figure out what that other mark is. Okay, can I talk to you from here? No, you're not going to talk to me at all. Okay, good talk. Let's try the armory and then figure out what the other thing is. Nope. Yep. Kind of gotten lost in the story in this town, but I guess I've done almost a complete haunting in here, so. Seems like there's an upstairs here that I've missed. There is. How the fuck do I get upstairs? Or is it now telling me it's downstairs? Nope, it's definitely telling me upstairs. Is there anything I can haunt about it? No?
Storeroom. Locked.
Yep. Okay. You're still sending me in here for something. What am I missing in here? This is not actually in here and it's like behind here or something? Okay, I read this. Click this. This. Okay.
This is our best lead yet. Maybe we missed something in the infirmary.
Maybe. After
Okay.
that, we might look for his train band record.
Seems like they want me doing it in this order. I do like also how they have the markers move as you go. Whereas a lot of games, the markers are where you need to get and they don't really help you. This does have the angular ones so you can follow your pathway as needed. Patient's nightmares have increased.
13 years is a long time to live haunted.
Victim is strong.
White must have a will of iron.
Kept it to himself. Must have been hellish.
Any idea who this ghost might be?
You may know a soldier by his trail of dead. Could be anyone.
Okay. Armory. Now, am I not going to be able to get where I need to be because I don't have a way up? Isn't this... Do I need somebody to get a ladder for me? Oh, god dang it. Am I stuck? Oh, no. Oh, ooh. I got stuck. Let's try reading this note again. Access upstairs is restricted. Danger, objects falling. Okay. Let's try this left note again. Whoever records, reports other documents for access, see me. Captain Pennington. Isn't this guy here Captain Pennington? Because I tried to talk to him and it wouldn't let me. I'm confused. Alright, let's do something different for a bit until I can mentally process. Maybe something else will pop. Hold on. No, maybe it's... I think it's a side entrance. I think I might have just gotten it. I think this is it. Yeah, I needed to go around the side of the building. It wasn't actually... I was waiting for, like, looking for, like, a ladder or a key or something. But apparently I just needed to go around the building from a different avenue. There it is.
A metal trinket to mark a life of sacrifice. I bet he'd rather have his sleep back.
Can't change what's done. Time heals all, or so I'm told.
I'll talk to Andrew. Might perk him up a bit.
War never changes. This is the armory key? Yep. Arsenal key, whatever. Alright, maybe... am I supposed to be checking inventory now here? I feel like I've gotten a few things. Higher health recovery. Lower spirit recovery. Kind of like this as it is, because that heal really brings her back. What is this ring? Nope. Just checking to make sure there's nothing I've gotten that I haven't actually looked at. Nope. Okay. Now why is it still listing a mark as like right frickin' here?
You should have had your breakfast, friend. Anyway, greetings.
There we go.
I'm Antea Duarte. This here is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Now, who are you and what do you want?
Okay, good talk.
Are you the ghost haunting Andrew White?
Yes.
Is that a yes or a no?
Who are you?
Who are you? This isn't gonna be easy, is it? Mute ghosts take forever.
This is pointless. We're hunting in the dark with no light and no spoor.
First, you have to find out what's keeping him from speaking. Andrew won't be much help. But if our friend here can't tell us what he wants, maybe he can show us.
Okay.
Do you want us to follow you? I think he wants us to follow him. He left stains. Clever. I'll keep an eye out so we don't lose them. This way. I'm reminded of one of my first cases. The ghost was mute because the person haunted refused to talk.
So this one is mute because of Andrew?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. Hi ho, hi ho. At least I'm out of the town. Don't mind me. Okay, so hold on a second. I was following the trail. Came right to here. And then poof. And I'm assuming it's still down there then. Alright.
He's leading us somewhere.
Okay.
I'm losing the trail. Hold on.
Is this the... No, it's a different spot. Just looks the same. Ooh. Wait, does it want me back here somewhere? Did I go too far? Yes, I did. Okay.
Here, we can go on. The ghost haunting Andrew seems weak. Drawing out the torture the better to enjoy it? Or holding itself back, afraid to feed too much?
If mine had been so kind, maybe they'd slept by now. I'm jealous.
Don't be. These ones are the worst. Years, withering, decades even. It's enough for me to go.
Our friend the ghost could have shown us a safer route.
Or he's just playing with us.
Okay.
He wants us to follow him.
Keep my eyes out for shinies. Thought I'd been around this area before. Apparently not.
Spectral writing on the wall. See for yourself.
Joshua Gouge, gone too soon.
What's it going to say? Joshua Gouge outstayed his welcome.
I never blamed you, my friend.
So Joshua is not here for revenge. Our new friend is...
Must not give up.
This way.
Are we done here? Okay. It's all same sorts of things. It's fine.
Joshua looks kindly on Andrew. What were they to each other?
Brothers in arms, perhaps.
Suddenly
You never
decided
feel
I was
as close
using
to
a
mate as when you fight by his side. You fight for the man
Xbox
beside you,
controller,
for
not a
the man,
PlayStation
for the
one.
king, for your mate.
You have friends from the war. First I've heard of them.
They lost contact. Maybe when this is over, I'll look them up.
Okay.
Most young men are taught to dream of war. And when they get there, they dream of home. They're not busy fighting and dying, that is.
You're done.
Oh god. Another one of these frickin' things.
The right words of power may force the nearby specters to show themselves.
Last one of these I did was a son of a bitch. I learned nothing.
Unveil yourself.
I'm right here, you know. They never learn, do they? Did we miss a few?
Okay. Are we still spawning? Jesus.
Think you could take on a ghost?
See, like, that one was easy. Grim Dawn, yep. Binding of Isaac, yep. Elder Scroll Legends.
I'm losing.
Oh, that's because my dog's barking his ear off in the background. I'm sorry, it was a intense battle. Those are the only, like, good tough combats. I mean, I don't know, maybe bosses. In the game. Most stuff in this game is YOLO except for those. Oh, yeah. They came out with that around the same time they were doing, like, the, I remember that. Well, Hearthstone was such a big hit then. Everybody was trying to come up with something. You had that, you have Gwent from the Witcher games. So wait a second. Oh, I gotta be her. Derp. Why? What's wrong with your day? Work garbage?
He wants us to follow him.
Telling you, man, you need to quit and become a failed streamer like me. I'm not failed yet. Yeah, I was gonna say Poison. I think you said hi and then that was it.
This isn't over yet.
Anybody else? No? That's it? Yep, somebody else. There you are. No! Jerk. Jerk.
Ask for help if you need it.
Nice. Well, sometimes. I mean, sometimes you're killing ghosts straight up. Endless spectral activities. You found an endless cluster of spectral activity. This type of cluster can be repeated. Its intensity difficulty will increase after each completion. That sounds awful. Let's try it.
Corpses. We could manifest what hides here.
I summon you now!
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Hogging all the fun. I'm right here.
Ow, that was
I
pretty
can
quick.
help.
Is that the sound of a corpse dropping its ghost? Back down to hell.
There we go. Alright, I got one up on the cliff. Shit.
Bastard.
Nope, now I'm starting to F up. Why did my camera pivot? That went really bad there. I lost a ton of...
They never learn, do they?
What happened to the guy that was shooting before?
Take that to your face.
Nope, somebody's still up. Okay. That was tough. I don't know that I would have a time limit on that. That's kind of weird. If I do, it's not intentional. Okay, that was rough. I'm gonna do it again. Intensity 2!
Turn out and turn up.
That seemed pretty intense the last time. Is it going to be the exact same thing? No, this is different. Okay, wow, that was insanely easier than Intensity 1. There are modifiers I should be looking at? More heavy charged attack damage. Maybe. Maybe the first one had something nasty. Okay, I don't even think I was looking at it.
Reveal yourself.
I'll do a few levels of this for a minute, because this seems to be worth it from the stat perspective.
Can I join in too?
Beat it.
This is not going to be a great one.
Stay down.
Come on, cut it out. There we go, Jesus.
I'm right here. I can help.
Okay, I gotta do a slightly
This
different.
isn't over yet.
My timing isn't great on this.
this up.
You're within gun range, Red. There's a tough one.
Reinforcements.
I don't think I'm beating this one. I got too much stuff and I don't have any more heals. Is it just this guy left? This guy's got a shield. And he's not even the main guy. This is the main guy.
Get rid of the other Spectre first. Try another one.
Is this it now? Is everything else dead? Nope, I see two dots.
Careful!
Okay.
Not gonna stay down.
Oh, God damn it. It's that close. Yeah. So does it save me with the 2 when it's now ready to go intensity 3? I'll try it again.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you. Get back up.
Problem is getting the timing down with everything. Look at all this crap going on around me. Yeah, see? That got me wrecked. I may or may not need to actually dodge something here. So I brought him down really low too fast, and then I got bum rushed by the other guys. One more try on that, shall we?
I summon you now.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
I have another in sight.
Why do I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks? Bust! They seem to go well. I feel like a bloody target. Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun? Have some of this.
Piece of shit.
There's more of them.
waiting. It's coming for you.
I have no idea how many tiers. I know it says endless, but I can't imagine it's really endless. They gotta have a certain number of tiers to this thing, and this thing doesn't go up to like tier like 30,000, you know?
Can I join in too?
All right. 3 done. And, like, you really need to stop losing things. More rifle and ensnare. What is I don't even know what ensnare is.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you! I feel like a bloody target practice. Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun? You're done. I can't keep this up. Have some of this. I feel like a bloody target practice.
Hogging all the fun.
God damn, I'm stuck behind a tree. Did you do this, Chris, and how far did you go?
Piss off.
Like, I have no idea how many tiers there are here. Or levels. It says endless, and I can't believe it's endless. They're not going to let me stack everything. Only going to level... Alright, so that was... Okay, so I feel at least okay. Now, intensity 5. I'm probably screwed here, because they're doing more damage to me, and I don't have any damage boosts here. level 19 versus me. I have no idea what my level. I didn't actually mean to switch targets to this guy. What are you doing?
Ask for help if you need it.
That's what I meant to do.
That corpse is taken in.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Got another one up there. Yeah, dude, I'm doing like nothing to this guy.
Leave it to me.
I think I might have hit my limit at the moment. Yeah. I'm gonna stop on this one. I mean, I'm on tier 5, I think. I think this is a cool concept. Let me just mentally log where this is. Yeah, basically, it's the same thing, but again and again and again. It does actually say that it's endless. Okay, so it's got a red horse thing. Yeah. It keeps giving you rewards and keep raising your stat levels. So basically, I get 1 point across the board each time I beat it. So I just beat it 4 times, so all my stats are like +4, which I think is a big deal. But I'm level 14. The stuff I'm fighting is like 19+. So assuming standard D&D type rules, I should be getting my ass beat. Oh, I need to go rest someplace. I got points. Anyhow. Alright, so where am I supposed to be right now? Alright, I'm following... I didn't follow it in from here, did I? I may have gotten a little spun around, so now I'm going to be confused. I think I might have actually followed it in from here. Did I do this? Am I leaving said area? No, I'm still in said area.
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
Shite! To arms! To arms! They waylay us!
The right flank! Hold them off!
Josh! Behind you!
Good jump, bastard code! Help me!
Joshua! No!
Okay, what the hell is happening? So I've got hazard light. See, I don't know anything about cars, so I've got no idea. My condolences to your vehicle. Do we need to hold a funeral for it?
Nice to meet you again, Joshua.
You want us to help Andrew White give up his guilt and get on with his life. Am I right?
We know you died fighting by his side. Is that why he feels guilty? Is this why you can't speak? Well, I've been there. I'll do everything I can to help.
If help we can.
Only these two could talk to each other.
Andrew needs to start talking. As long as he swallows his guilt, nothing will change. There's a wall between these two, and we must knock it down.
I may be able to do that. Andrew failed to save his friend and blames himself.
Guilt is normal, but you must let it go.
I had claw marks on it.
None of this explains what binds the ghost here.
Lootin', lootin', lootin'. Excuse me, sir.
Get lost, won't you?
2-month wait? Ah, it sucks. Like, I can get my car looked at, like, same day if I have a problem, practically. Maybe next day. Now, repaired, considering the fact my car's almost as old as I am. You know, that's the big problem. I can't believe my car's considered a classic now. That's so funny. Anything older than 20 years is considered a classic. I bought it brand new. Still driving. This is true. You're not wrong. But again, these are the things that have allowed me to get this lifestyle. I have. I've already replaced it at least once.
I feel like I'm bloody target practice. Peter!
I did, it just crapped out again. I'm sure they're probably, you know... I mean, it's an older phone, the batteries are garbage, they're supposed to die after 2 years, you know. All the disposable hardware things. Yeah, whereas I'm not talking to every individual, I'm crawling every corner of these maps, and that's definitely soaking up some time here. Didn't you just get a new phone light? Okay, never mind. I'm going completely the opposite direction I thought I was going in. Alright, let's try this one then. Is that normal for people to have multiple phones? So they can stream on one and... Okay, Chris, you're new here. Guess what? Guess what phone this is. Guess what phone I have. Guess what the model is. Guess it. $6S, you got it. See, right in the dot. To be honest, other than the size of the new phones, there's nothing I use. I'm not into, like, professional photography, so what the hell do I give a shit? And I'm not gaming on my phone. If I were to buy a new phone, it would be an SE anyway. I wouldn't get like a 13 and all that, I don't think. I think I'd just get an SE, which is exactly the same as this, just the current model, you know? I'm just going to look up here for a second, because there doesn't seem to be anything up here or any reason for up here. Which is kind of strange. Oh, there's a big something in here. What is this? This is someplace else. Where the fuck am I? I don't have any... There's nothing showing here, so we're gonna go down.
Wards, you're on your own.
Okay, I gotta find a ghost ward.
A ward restrains me.
Okay. I'd have to charge my phone like once a month, like.
Oh, they do look annoying.
One less to worry about.
Okay. So this is a ghost ward.
I'm with you once more.
Okay. Look at us, we're learning things. There's a lot of hidden stuff in this game. I like hidden stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm not upgrading. I'm like, why bother? Oh, hello. Shit. Where the hell does that go? Still showing me there's more here, though, before I do that.
One more walk through the void.
Let's see where we go. I have choices? Not really. Everybody in my family's like, I gotta have the new shiny, and I'm like, you really don't. It's the marketing campaigns that make you think you do.
There's a tough one.
Did we miss a few?
Oh, god damn, my attack spiked there. I don't think I'm supposed to be hitting that hard. Apparently I am.
Get lost, won't you?
I guess these things are more my level. So I don't see there is no modifier. I guess I'm not seeing, there's nothing behind the cam. That's just loot I'm picking up. I'm just under attack. I'm right now going through like the Shadow Realm sort of place. Is there a map to this? No. Oh. I didn't think there was, so there's mods for each encounter? I believe you. I don't know, but I was hitting for like 100 and something. She was demolishing everything. Wait. So, Raven, are you saying you think I wasn't playing it for more than 5 hours because of how badly I'm playing? I'm feeling overwhelmed because today the map, like, exploded, and I was doing 100% yesterday. I just, like, blew through, like, 3 zones. Oh, more damage when she has low spirit points. Okay.
There's more of them.
This is like an insanely harder group.
Pretty shite toughened up.
Wait, who what? What is this? Okay.
Did we miss a few?
And you healed up? That's a concern. Okay, now we're talking.
Change tack.
Except I fucking ran out.
Die, you bastard!
Uh-oh. I can't call her? Ow. I get how this one works. Oh, actually, it works even better than I thought. It was, Yeah. I didn't realize that, here, I'll move my camera actually up for this one. I didn't realize that it would also affect me. I just figured her damage would be higher, not in general. That's cool. Alright, I'm starting to get a little bit more into the groove of this now that I'm probably like halfway through the game. It's getting more interesting. Combat's picking up. I'm liking it even more. Oh, dear God. Can I... I don't know if there were lots of choices or if this was the only choice. Can I shoot these wisp things? I've tried a few times and nothing really happened. No, I really can't. Alright.
Cannot work this one out.
What do you mean? I just did it and it was there and then it disappeared. What? And to be clear, this is not right where I just was, right? Right. I have worried that if I took my headphones off, that my brain would be leaking. At this point, because of what the hell's going on. More damage when she has low spirit points. Got it. So do I need to intentionally take damage here, or should I just hit stuff anyway while I wait?
Stand fast. It's almost done.
You're done.
Damn it, I had to heal myself. This thing is a fucking clusterfuck.
Let's end this.
Nothing is gonna die quickly out of all these? Come on.
Dodge!
Not sure how much more I can take.
I can help.
Time to heal. Ah, shit, she's full. Now my damage is picking up. She's dead. So, which way did you go? Yeah, but then I don't get the shiny loot that I don't really need. I don't even know where this is sending me. I probably wanted to be back where I was because there were like stuff to explore back there. Hey, look, a chest. Okay. Alright, I know where I'm at now. I still can't do the roots. Is there a fire even here? Yeah, I gotta head to this fire. So I'm gonna have to teleport after this. I know! And actually, I need to, hold on, I need to change weapons. But apparently the only way to get here is by taking that portal. So that's... Do they mark the portal as complete? I don't even see the portal on this end. Where the hell was I? I was up here. They don't show... I can't tell that it's been done, though. That was an endless portal, so I could just keep doing that portal again and again and again. Oh, come on. Listen, game. I just want to know that I've done it, so I don't have to do it again. Since I'm not planning on eternal farming gear. I like to do everything at least once. I've definitely gotten completely sidetracked today. I had planned on being like, oh no, this isn't going to take me too long, and I've just totally gotten sidetracked all day long, chasing shinies. Evolution! Wait, I have a red and a blue, so I can either get this? Nope. I don't even use that. What is this? So am I going to use Banish more than the rifle? I mean, when I use the rifle, am I concerned that the weak spot hits hit really hard? Which half the time I use the rifle, I'm really far away. I'm shooting those guys way on the other side, and they just get one shot. And that gives me a I think this might be better. Okay, let's figure out the weapon first. Because I have this. 7% when I defeat an enemy. No, so this is going to stay. Okay, upgrade you. Wow, this, straight through? Okay. Okay. It's good to know. Now I need to actually fast travel. But let me look at my map for a second. See, like, I can't do that stuff. Should I do this stuff? Because, see, like, there was something coming up here. Wanted to see what that was. And actually, from in there, there was something else. So let's travel to there and pick up at that point, which is close to where I was. Uh-oh. Where did chat go? Chat? Hi, welcome to the chat room. My Twitch didn't bounce, did it? No? My stream's still up. Twitch chat, twitching. Okay. Now, there were two things I was looking at down here.
The nightmare can take so many...
What?
It's coming for you.
1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, grab your crucifix. 7, 8, better stay awake. 9, 10, Freddy's back again. I can't even remember the actual nursery rhyme, because in my brain it got replaced by the chant from A Nightmare on Elm Street.
The Harrows.
An imaginative name.
There's a ring to it.
I mean, I loved them at the time. They're pretty tacky now.
I know.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
Unveil yourself.
Alright, my camera's been moved, so now we can see what the enemies burst upon death.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Oh, that's a big burst. I don't think anything here is really doing much to me yet, though.
have another in sight.
They're damaging themselves when they're possessed. That's kind of nice.
Reinforcements.
Did we miss a few?
Oh. +1 to all attributes. I may not have either, but I didn't even realize for the longest time that we were getting these. I thought I wasn't paying attention. So, you know, it's fine. Take the win. I'm just like following these question marks everywhere. And it's like, shouldn't I get back to the story at some point? Then I'm like, well, I'm really close.
I'm right here, you know.
Yeah, you're the one that's actually driving. Don't complain to me that I'm not using you enough when you're the one driving. Blah, 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 blah. Honey, you're using your inside voice again. I know that's what's happening in your head.
Maybe this time I'll actually kill you. No! There we go.
Now you're covering what's in my head. Duh.
Fuck yeah. That was a little too exciting.
Glad combat's gotten better in this. Okay, so this is what I was doing.
How happy do I get?
Right? No. I'm already somewhere else. Just don't be roots. As long as I don't face roots, I'm good.
Made you angry.
You were giggling every time you killed somebody in
Something
Sekiro
elusive,
yesterday.
no doubt.
It was funny. Putting the FU in fun. Oh wait, there's a rope already here? I don't recognize this place at all. Oh god, I'm actually on a quest. Okay, I can't... Oh. Is this broken? Oh.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse. This isn't over yet.
Yeah, but somehow or another, I'm much stronger than everything I'm fighting. Well, then sit down. And yes, we know you're a psycho. I'm glad you're enjoying Sekiro. Now, can I tell you one more thing about Sekiro? All right, so let me recover yesterday. So the lower their health is, now that you've played it a little bit, the lower their health is, the longer their poise damage lasts. You can remove your poise damage by holding the L1 key. Now, the last thing of note, and it doesn't matter to you yet, but it may later on. There's different endings to Sekiro. If you don't, depending which one you do, you will miss bosses. So, if you want to experience all bosses and not have to replay the entire game, you may want to look at a guide that just lists the order you should fight the bosses in. Okay, so you don't F up. I didn't play it in the right order when I did it, and I missed out on a chance to do an extra kill. Come on, Light. She's very skilled. At what, we have no idea, but she's very skilled. At driving me nuts, she's incredibly skilled. Okay, if what she's doing with Demon ends up with a kapow, I've been doing it wrong.
Ceridian's island is a pleasant
Stop it.
place, but you'd never know it from here.
Better to keep it that way, eh? For everyone's sake.
Just check one thing real fast. Have I opened this up to some level of stupidity? No? Okay. So I got that one I'm doing. I got that one I'm doing. So I got things to do here. Oh boy, big thing in the cave I skipped. That's fine. Light, you started this. Hold you fully responsible. Correction, I hold you fully irresponsible. I mean, this stuff is all level 12 again. That's why I'm like, well... Every time I wonder if I'm just wandering around aimlessly, everything I'm fighting is a lower level than me.
I have another in sight.
Are you streaming at 3, honey? God damn it, didn't need to hit that. Bullshit, you don't get yelled at. You just don't have as many things to get yelled at for.
Nightmare has influence here. We should be careful.
No matter the bridge, we can cross it.
Question mark to the left, and it's all dead end stuff, so that's better.
An enraged specter is lurking nearby. Why not summon it?
Oh, that's a big guy. Because I'm going to regret my life choice. What? I'm someplace where I can't summon stuff. Okay, that's different. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. Wait, what did I actually need? Let me make sure I know what I need in case I pick it up as I go. Crisp moss. I don't know what I need to do. I need to find crisp moss. Must be winning, because we got linen. Sorry. I wish there was a mini-map up on my screen. I really do. Having to flip out constantly for the map's a bit annoying. I don't need a big map, just a mini one. That'd be great. I am winning. I'm winning at getting my money's worth on this game because instead of me going, oh, I'm just going to beat it like I started off this morning, I'm constantly chasing question marks now. I'm fully distracted.
Can you feel the warmer air?
I don't feel it, not really. But I know it's there. If I focus, I can still see the beauty of the world.
I'd be tempted to think the warmer air means a warmer welcome. I suspect I'll be wrong.
Trust that instinct.
I'm sorry you're sorry that I'm not sorry.
For it will serve you well.
Uh-oh.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Try this on.
Looks like there's a save point down there. I just don't know if this continues up here or not. This game definitely has the nice, ooh, look what I found feeling to it, like everywhere you go. There's always little things hidden to make you happy that you're doing what you're doing. It's rewarding. It's confusing, these maps. There's definitely a lot going on.
Red. Suddenly I can't manifest.
That's not good.
Something magic hinders me.
Yeah.
I'm still hindered. There must be another ward nearby.
What? What do you mean? There's nowhere else to go in here. I didn't like miss like a crevice or a something or a... What?
I can't, Rory.
I'm confused. Alright, now I'm really gonna look up. Oh.
Better. Thank you.
Deserved.
These wards look fairly
Hey, Dad, how we doing?
A witch?
Doesn't look like Seeker or Ceridian's work. Let's be careful.
Alright, now I'm almost tempted. I may just save here and turn around, because I don't think... I think I was doing a whole bunch of stuff in another direction, and now I'm coming all the way down here. I'm getting so rapidly and quickly distracted by everything. Okay. The answer is not unless you buy me dinner first. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm just an elite jump short of my next upgrade? Nice. Yes, I did. Is that your only question? It's kind of silly. Ask me a better one. You're going to ask me something specific about an encounter, aren't you now? I would not recommend that game. As a note. Oh shit, I meant to fast travel. Crap. So I think this is the one I want to travel to. Okay, Dad, you're killing me. You asked me a question, I answered it, and that seems like a pretty arbitrary question, like there's going to be a follow-up, and now you're driving me nuts. No. I don't see how they can fix that game. And I know, I don't know if you know Frack, but Frack was also looking at that and thinking about going back to it. I don't think they can fix that game. And even if they could, I'm still pissed. Because the boss encounters, the first one was great. There was about, I can't really remember the game clearly. I think there were 2 or 3 actual boss encounters that were cool. Everything else was crap. And I think even if you balance it right and tweak it right, you have to take that boss out and design a completely new boss encounter. It was crap. It was not a good game. I would not even, I wouldn't even recommend it to people on discount. I did not. I played it because I didn't want to lose my money that I had spent on it. And that, I mean, I don't know how to pull... It wasn't that things weren't balanced. Like, even if they were balanced, the encounters weren't good. They weren't creative. They weren't innovative. They weren't fun. Like, that first fight's awesome. You're like, wow, this is really cool. You got multiple phases, all these other abilities, and the rest of them were, like, two attacks. 2 or 3 attacks, if I remember, and they were, like, easy to just avoid. Okay, can I shit on this game anymore for you? I don't think it was a balance issue. It wasn't lacking content. It was lacking quality content. I enjoyed Tales of Arise. I will say by the end of it, I was ready for it to be done because it was getting repetitive. But I really enjoyed the story. I thought it was good. I liked it. I wish I'd known they were going to be adding it to Game Pass, because I would have saved money on it. But I'm not upset with the money I spent on it. I definitely enjoyed playing the game. I think I put in 60-something hours. Honey always says we're not allowed to bring it up in the channel, and she constantly brings it up. It's amazing. Okay, so there was something in this cave I didn't get. Where was that other... Oh, I know. I gotta find... Where's that portal area? Where did I actually take the portal? Oh, it's way up here now. Okay. So I want that fire next. I gotta come in here because there was more over there that I didn't do. Honey loves it. I was not a fan of Subnautica, though. Again, it's a popular game. I have not heard... I mean, you can take a look. I don't plan on ever revisiting Lords of the Fallen. You can take a look at what people think about it. You know, if people say, oh yeah, the patch fixed everything, it's great now, I'd be super surprised. Okay, so I want to go this way now. This is what I didn't do. Well, bam. What did Bella teach you? My goodness. It was just a few treasure chests down here?
Company of 100 associates. I believe it was a new French trading company, before you or I were born.
The cave has been abandoned for a while then.
Aye. It was probably a French smuggler's den.
Is there anything else worth noting in here? Did I finish this place? There you go, that's just watermarks. I looted that. Alright, so maybe this is it. Alright, cool. Don't forget, everything you type shows up on my screen, so... See, look, you type vanish, look at my screen, honey. Light, look at my screen, you can see it. Because it ain't deleted from my stream, it's just deleted from my chat. But on my actual video, it's all still there. I pooped all over your party. Anything I can do to help? I did it. I also think this stuff is definitely respawning. Like the stuff that I'm looting, I feel like I can log out, log back, and everything will be back. How are we doing here now? Honey? Remember how you said that you weren't going to get yelled at in stream? Stop spamming. Told you could still get yelled at in here. I had faith in you. Stop it. Stop it! I said to stop it. I am trying to punch you in the face. Are we done? Nope. Now we're done. What you did wasn't smart. Proved you wrong again. Okay, so where the hell am I now? So I came out. Come out through the cave. I've got to get to that point. All right. What? Ugh. These things are higher level than that other place. But I haven't been to yet. What the hell? I didn't say anything about facts. You said I couldn't deny that what you did was smart, and then I denied that what you did was smart. So I will state that saying I couldn't deny it being smart wasn't smart. I can definitely say. Because obviously I could. So you think that saying I couldn't deny it, even though obviously I could because I did, was smart?
They never learn.
Well, whether something's smart or not isn't a fact, but obviously I could do it because I did it, and that is a fact. Probably the most pointless conversation I'm going to have all day. I'm enjoying it.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
Remember the wicked will I felt earlier? The same spell is upon this.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
Oh, there's something I have to do these. Okay. I would assume working. Okay, then I did this. And I went through the portal that time. What I didn't do was that. Which is kind of pointless. Okay, noted. So my next stop should be that? I think. This game's great. So I'll tell you. So the storyline is a 9.5 out of 10. I don't know. I don't give anything a 10. Storyline is awesome. Okay. The gameplay started off, like even starting today, I was like, it's a 6.5. It's probably up to about a 7.5 or so. But the fun factor is definitely there. It's very rewarding. There's corners. You get lost. You just like exploring, hunting for loot. I recommend this game. This feels like a God of War. Not as complex, probably combat-wise, but story-wise, way better. Really enjoying it. If this is your style of game, it ends up in the, you know, Last of Us sort of category where the story came first and then combat was added in after. Story stellar. Combat is getting better. And just hunting down every question mark on the map because reasons, I've really enjoyed. Every review of this game is like a 4 or 5 star, a 4 or 5 out of 5. And I have no idea why this game is not being streamed. Like, in general. I don't know. I mean, obviously, everything's survival, so Nightingale hit today. But I don't know why the last few days everybody hasn't been playing this. I really don't understand it. Because this has the reviews, and it has the quality. And it's just good. Yeah, I mean, it's Helldivers 2. But no, they're playing Nightingale. I'm looking at a lot of the top streamers that I watch. They're all playing Nightingale right now. This game just got skipped. And it's unfortunate, because this is a great game. I gotta see how Nightingale is to see if I'm gonna purchase that or not. I would say to play this with a controller if you play it. Mileage may vary. The game doesn't feel as tight as a Souls game. It might at a harder difficulty, but I'm not finding that they're quite telegraphing as nicely as I'd like, or the timing, my brain's just not handling it well. But the control scheme is very Souls-like on a controller, whereas on the keyboard it just didn't feel as good. You know, it's got like the heavy attack, the light attack, the dodge. Okay. I think I'm finally able to get back to my main quests. Go team me. Or at least that. Yeah, I don't have enough people to play Helldivers with. It's my problem. And especially not during my stream times. I really want to play it too. I'd be all over that game.
Remember the wicked will I felt earlier? The same spell is upon this.
That ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
Okay, I really am going to have to do that quest at some point. I keep finding these things and not having the ability to do it. Alright, you're next.
Good to see you living, sir. Keep it short, I'm on duty.
You're not like this, but we must speak of Joshua.
Where did you get that name?
From his ghost. It's important we talk about him. Joshua requests it himself.
He wants to take revenge. I know it.
You're not wrong. He wants to give you freedom. He never blamed you. You blamed yourself.
Why would he not seek revenge? He's due it.
He doesn't see it that way.
I shot him. I was trying to save him and I shot him.
Hold on. How did this happen?
We were skirmishing in the forest. 2 Indian fellas bore down on Joshua. Dropped one, but the other had him cold. I was 20 yards away. I raised my musket, pulled the trigger. Bullet went straight through his skull.
You took the medal though, didn't you?
I can't look at bastard and thin as Josh's face on him. I don't deserve no pewter medal. I don't deserve nothing.
Yeah, it's pewter, it's fine.
I don't deserve to live. I don't want to live. I want to die. Please. Please. Put me out of my misery.
What is it with you people wanting to die? Deadly serious now. You sure this is what you want? There's no doubt.
I'm not going to kill him. I haven't killed anybody yet.
I can take it no more and do not want to.
No. You survived. Now you must live.
Just as you could not speak, Joshua, I don't think he can hear you.
Sorry about this, Andrew. I wish it could have gone better for you.
The war left me injured. The wounds were invisible, but mortal just the same.
Oh, shit. They were not mortal. You live. Help him. Andrew, listen to me. Listen to me. Why don't you answer?
I told you, he won't hear it. He's made his choice. Now we make ours.
Shh. Oh. I'm not doing it. I'm said I'm not killing anybody. I'm not killing anybody.
Joshua Gouge, you've lingered in silence for too long. You can go.
If I stay, perhaps he'll listen.
We've done what we can. It's up to Andrew now.
My friend, if only you could hear me. You think you own me, and you don't.
Farewell, Joshua. You've done your duty, and more.
Farewell, old friend. Go in peace.
I'm good for nothing after that. Thanks for your help. I'll not forget it.
Okay.
Don't you have any ghosts to chase?
Alright. Another one bites the dust. Where's the hut? How do I actually view my quests? Oh god, there's a completion panel? I didn't even know this was a thing. Holy crap. Alright, I should go to a fire since I can earn another skill here. Where's that fire? Isn't it like... Right here, okay. I'm gonna be weird and sleep with you in the room, okay? You just stay over there where you belong. Take that. And I don't think I got a clear response from Honey. When are you streaming? Are you streaming right at 3? Because if not, I might bounce now and send everybody to Seoul. Okay, you're streaming tomorrow. Actually, no. You know what? Maybe what I'll do is I'll find somebody else streaming this. No, I think I'm going to find people streaming this. I got to actually try to grow our base here. We're looking at, what do we got here? I am going to call it. I'll be back tomorrow about 8:30 Eastern to continue the game. I'm loving it, and I am heavily distracted in this game. So I got about an 8 count here. Let's see what we've actually got for people streaming this around that count. Oh, hey. I'm on first page here. Am I going up or am I going to go down? Okay, this person's blaming people, so they're doing much worse than me. So that's nice. So we'll go rate this. I have no idea who this person is, but we're going to rate them. They're playing Banishers. Alright. So let me just get the name here. God dang it. Trent, stop it. I'm hitting like every single button but the one I want here. Alright, so look, everybody have a great day. Give a follow, give a prime. If you're on YouTube and you're not, give a sub. I'll be back tomorrow again, 8:30 Eastern. We're going to raid out to a Coraline who's got about 15 people playing this. Yes, honey. Quickly, I'm about to raid out. Yeep. Sounds fair. Alright, everybody. Goodbye!
What is...
It's basically an intergalactic invasion into